Okay. This should work. Alright. Coolsies. We keep drawing. Again. What is life? Oh, I was wondering what was wrong, and then I was like, oh, I can't actually see the chat right now. Oh, that's so crazy. Ugh. Gross. Okay. Fuck my gay chungus life. My kids, they keep falling. My children keep falling. Fuck. Wah, wah, wah. I want to like draw like kind of like an Ojo-sama kind of vibe. I don't really know what the character is gonna be though, so we're just gonna find out as we go. But yeah. My friend hates me. My friend hates me, guys. She hates me so much. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go simple shapes first. I have an idea of what I want. I just gotta like get the pose down. You know what I mean? How do I do this? It's a straight across, back, down, like that. Okay, ignore my weird use of thing, my lasso tool right now, but see my vision. See my vision.
셋, 별.
Okay. Now that I have the basic-ish pose down, I think I want to first of all turn this guy so it's more like a over the mouth kind of situation. And then I also want to transform this so that the bottom is like wider than the top, so it kind of gives off more of like a dramatic feeling. Okay. Now I want to give her like a dress, like a very, very poofy, dramatic dress. Okay, what should I put her in then? Or should I do her hair first? Let's do her hair first then. I have a lot of random hairstyles that I have saved right now on my Pinterest, which is kind of what I'm using to refer to this. But yeah. I'm not trying to convert my friend into anything. is I am harassing the shit out of my friend right now. She hates me. She's so gonna... One day she's going to block me, and I know it's gonna be my fault. Ooh, actually, wait, hold on. What if, instead of this type of hairstyle... Cool. So this is gonna be like more of a... I think it was like a this kind of hand pose, roughly. I think I might have made this a little too high up, the hand. I feel like it's a little... Yeah, I'm gonna move this down. Oh, it's cause it's like more of like, it's supposed to be bend more down that way. Okay, so I'm gonna migrate you down to like this kind of shape, I think, like right around the neck, I think, so that the hand can go right under the lips area. Roughly under the lips, I say, as I proceed to draw the lips probably lower. Hold on. Okay. So oh my god, this light is actually killing my eyes. Hold on, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. It's a little bright.
Movies and TV shows on YouTube.
Oops, my bad.
Pay very close attention.
샛별
Why is this so dark? Ew. Go lighter. Am I reinforcing the stereotype that curly-haired women give Ojo-sama vibes? I guess. But it would be so cute. Fuck my gay chungus life. Fine, fine. And then Twin Tails is also very stereotypical. Fuck my gay chungus life. Ugh. I hate art. Art should burn. I don't know how to draw. I feel like I've lost my ability to draw again. Fuck my gay chungus life. And that's okay, you know, I respect it. Not myself, but you know, I respect it. She bald. Why is everybody becoming bald these days? Like, god damn. At the same time though, I wish that more people were bald just because it would make my life easier in terms of drawing, but then it's like kind of boring because then like what the fuck do bald people do? Shine in the sun? I don't know, anyways. But yeah, we just yeah. Anyways, I'm currently trying to convince one of my friends to read the web novel of Manager Kim Assistant Manager Kim Hates Idols, because she's only read the webtoon, manhwa, whatever the fuck you want to call it, and I'm trying to convince her to read the web novel, but she's like, no, I can't stand the translation. I'm like, okay, well, first of all, fuck you. So now I'm just kind of like harassing her via Instagram DMs, and I'm kind of waiting for her to block me at this point. Because I feel like I'm pretty close to getting blocked territory, which I think is pretty fun. But yeah, we just having a healthy little dose of crash out. Anyways, so I finished that last night. I finished the manhwa or the web novel last night, like the main story, because I can't find the translated side stories obviously yet. How do I get this hair down? I'm trying to think. So this part should be a little longer. This is very wig hairstyle because I am looking at a reference of a wig and not like of human hair. So you know, we're gonna ignore that a little bit. Also, I wonder how do people make like those like really nice like ribbony kind of hairdos. I'm so curious. Like I wanna be able to do that, you know? I feel like my hair whenever I draw them is always like so like thick and heavy feeling. And I kind of want like more like lighter hair vibes, if you know what I mean.
색별
I guess, do you have to just like make them into bigger shapes and less into like my, like I do with like more strands kind of vibes? I'm curious. Let me try something real quick. Okay, so if I try drawing the hair, it's still the same hairstyle roughly, but if I draw it more like that, does that make it feel lighter or heavier? I can't tell. I feel like I kind of like that shape though, a little bit better. Should I give her a ponytail? Hello, hello. Victory, what? Wait, what? I have literally no idea what you just sent, but sure. Thanks, I guess. Should I give her more longer hair at the back or shorter hair? I want her hair to be like updo at the back kind of situation. Boobs. I love. Meow 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 meow. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't say anything, cause I didn't say anything. Haha. King. Dun, 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 dun,
YouTube
dun,
Premium
dun.
is ad-free YouTube and ad-free videos on the YouTube Kids app, so kids can bounce the Kids Bop without.
What should I... I'm trying to think of what I should give her outfit-wise, but I can't figure it out. Also, I'm gonna change this because I don't like the way the hairstyle is. I kind of want it to be cuter. I don't like this hairstyle. I'm gonna change it. I like the top. I don't like the bottom. I might just change it in a bit. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. I also kind of want to give her like a bonnet just for aesthetic reasons called I Want It. But I haven't decided if I'm gonna keep it yet. I want to give her some type of like higher collar situation here. Oh my god. Wait, chat. Okay, so really random. I don't know who's watching right now, but y'all know how I read a lot of BL. Okay, I haven't read this one though. Impressive because of how popular it is. But they have this beautiful fucking outfit. Beautiful used extremely loosely, by the way. From Punch Drunk Love, right? So I'm thinking, what if I take inspiration from this outfit and put it into my character? You know? Like what's the harm there? What is the worst that can happen? You know what I mean? Anyways. So I'm gonna... This is... why am I doing this? Don't answer that. Okay. I'm gonna try my best to redesign this so that it looks better. Except I have literally no idea how to fix this. It's so... What do I call this? What the fuck do I refer to? What the fuck? Is that a lace pattern? Oh my god. Bro. Or I really don't know why I'm doing this, but I think it would be like a fun exercise. Oh my god. Wait, I can't. Can I physically do this to myself? No, not really. Oh my god. Why would I ever do this to myself? What is wrong? Yes. What is wrong with me? Should I I cannot imagine even where to start fixing this from. Like I guess the simplest way would just be like changing the silhouette of it to be more like that. But like I have so many questions. Like, okay, first of all, how am I supposed to put this fucking polka dot pattern? Like, I would have to put it here, no? Right? But then what do I do with this whole section in the middle? Like, I can add, like, the white lace, I guess, but oh, that's so much. Oh my god. Okay, let's not do that. Let's pretend like this actually never happened. That is so sugoi desu of me. Yeah, so y'all actually saw, nothing here, and yeah, so that's cool. Well, anyways, so as I was not saying, that was a horrible idea that crossed my brain, and I will never do that again. Let me double check something. I need to check something. Where are you, girl? Okay, I need to look for one thing right now. Give me 1 second, guys. I want to draw Princess Soda. Where are you, Soda? What chapter is this? Okay, chapter 400 and like something. Fuck, wrong book. Shit. Fuck. 400 and let's go. It was 437 for that one, so I'm gonna go 400 and like 39. Honestly, sounds pretty decent. Blah 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 blah. I wish it was easier for me to search things in here, but I'm a little dumb. Where is this? Am I stupid? I swear I was literally just reading this. Okay. Okay, skip this part. Skip this part. Nope. Hmm? Okay. Soda, where are you, girl? This is so difficult to look for when you're like scrolling. Hmm? What the fuck does that mean? Jacket? So Soda would have a jacket, right? But Soda would also have short hair, so I'm gonna go with this little short hair because I think it's cute. And then she would have a uniform, which means that she would probably have epaulettes here as well. Just definitely not a style that I personally draw ever. Not my thing, but I don't like pants. I think they're stupid. I'm trying to see how I can like make this cutesy, because I want the uniform to be cutesy, okay? So don't judge me. I feel like, yeah, she would definitely have some type of like cross body situation here. Okay, also I feel like military uniforms, not that I've ever drawn one, but have I drawn one? I don't know, actually. I feel like I draw so much I can't remember what I have drawn and what I haven't drawn before. I feel like maybe I have drawn one before. We'll never know. Whatever. He's kind of giving a bit more arrogant kind of vibes, but I kind of like it, so whatever. I'm going to kill myself. I can't say that, but meow. OG fashion is literally made from a. What the fuck is wrong with me? So much, bro. All of these are from Princess Chronicles, though. I don't like how I can recognize like all of these outfits, pieces, but whatever. Okay.
YouTube Premium.
High-waisted pants is always a fun. Fuck off! Oh my god, I hate these YouTube Premium ads. Okay, guys, if you were a princess of a food kingdom, and what would you put on your outfit? Cause right now I'm drawing Princess Soda from. Okay, so it's from a comic inside another web novel, right? And I want to draw like some type of thing for Kingdom Cafeteria Another, just because, well, there's absolutely no reference point for it right now. So I was like, I might as well. I'm kind of curious as to what it would look like. So yippee. But yeah, I get like maybe 2 lines of descriptions to kind of work off of, so I'm kind of crashing out a little bit here, but like, hey, nothing new there. I mean, obviously this is gonna be much more like a silly little like aesthetically designed thing, so it's not gonna be functional. It shouldn't be a functional outfit, but you know, we'll see. I feel like I was gonna give her a vest, but I feel like that's not gonna work if you're like a pseudo military commander, no? What should a shirt be like? Do you think it should be like a regular shirt? Or do you think it should be like more like the ones with like okay, well, this is a horrible way of drawing outfits, but that's okay. I can give it like a, what is it called, a cravat or whatever, like this on it, but I feel like that's kind of impractical, and that's more like formal dining kind of vibes as opposed to like military commander kind of vibes. She's a princess, okay? She's a princess. She's a princess. Hi. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Wait, shit, you're spamming me. Give me a second. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong, wait, give me a sec. I'm on the wrong account, aren't I? Okay, there we go. Yay! Alright. Okay, that's better. And, right, hydrate. Hi. Oh my god, I haven't seen you in so long, bro. But I'm back. I'm trying to see what people think. I've given anyways. Okay. I'm doing well. I'm currently trying to make a I'm trying to draw. Okay, so I read this web novel. I've been yapping about it for the past couple of streams, so sorry to like anybody who has been here for any of those streams. But I'm also absolutely not sorry at all. And it's basically I'm drawing like fan art, I guess, of a character inside the novel, but she doesn't have a canonic like appearance because of the fact that she is a comic character inside a web novel that doesn't already have images. So like I'm just going through it right now. But anyways, so I'm trying to draw Princess Soda from the Cream Kingdom, from Kingdom Cafeteria Another. That is the name of the web thing. And also I'm currently trying to harass my friends and trying to see what they can understand, but yeah. But yes, I'm basically okay. I have a question. What do you think the sentence, "The cannon fodder Omega was thrown away in favor of the green tea white moonlight and regressed, period, everyone begged for forgiveness." What do you think that sentence means? Yeah. I know that sentence made absolutely no sense. Okay. Sorry. Okay, here. Let me copy paste this in the chat. By the way, it's the cannon fodder. Okay, the cannon fodder Omega was thrown away in favor of the green tea white moonlight and regressed. Everybody begged for forgiveness. What do you think that sentence means? I would like to know from like I can understand this sentence, sadly. And I don't know how many other people can if you're not in like a web novel space or anything. But yes. Isn't it so silly, so goofy? Omega, well, I mean, I guess it could be in the Omegaverse, yeah. To be fair, though, I don't actually know which series this person is referring to, who sent me that sentence. But, you know, it might have been an Omegaverse, but it doesn't have to be. I like how that's the only part you figured out, though. What do you think green tea white moonlight means? Just asking y'all bullshit questions. Wait, sorry, did you search this shit up? Sorry. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe you searched it up. I'm sorry, bro. Okay, here, let me dissect this shit, okay? Okay, so the first part, the cannon fodder Omega would be a side character slash villain character usually, slash like person who got married to the main character but then will be discarded later on, right? Omega, debatably on the Omegaverse, but sometimes it could literally just mean like that's just the way their character is. And then green tea is it's technically, the full thing is like green tea bitch. That is what it technically means. And it's basically like, it basically means like a pick-me character. White Moonlight is a first love character. So like green tea white moonlight means that the character is a pick-me first love character, usually a childhood friend. And then I feel like the rest is pretty straightforward. Regressing, just dying, going back in time, right? But yeah, overall, a pretty interesting little sentence, don't you think? Don't you think? The sentence, it is slang overload though. It's okay. Me when Labubu Dubai chocolate strawberry matcha refresher Sabrina Carpenter only at Dunkin' Moonbeam ice cream Benson Boone Crumble exclusive Burger King live action How to Train Your Dragon meals. What the fuck did you just send? Those are just like food, right? Like no random other meaning to it. Yeah, see, that's called TikTok slang. I got the better version called web novels, webtoons, and other bullshit. Which is objectively less, debatably more and less comprehensible. I feel like at least the pop culture stuff you could kind of Google, you know. I mean, you could also Google what white moonlight means and stuff like that, but it's to your own. I'm you're an Omega. I don't know. I just say everybody's an Omega, okay? Leave me alone. Are you an Omega? I don't know the types though. I don't know if like, because the thing is I only get Omega, so like I only know that there is a Stoic Omega and I think a Submissive Omega, and then I think there's also some other stuff. Oh, you got, oh nice, Bestie Beta, that's crazy. Nice. You're so basically you're a side character in Omegaverse, and that's okay, cause at least with like some of the other Omegas you can depending on the story you can sometimes get an alpha or an Omega, but with the Bestie Beta I feel like they're always just like side characters. I feel like they're never like given like a love interest at all in the stories. What? I corrupted you. I'm so sorry, bro.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together.
What? No. What do you mean against your will? You're willingly here.
One subscription, you ask. Try 1 month free.
Guys, I'm being slandered. I'm being slandered. I am like, where did my mustache go? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, okay, right, my animation thing. Hold on, give me a sec. Where are you, Meow? I'm gonna turn down your volume here. I'm gonna switch out the Meow to my animation. Give me 1 second. Hello? Animation, come on, girl. No title. Here, I'm gonna do the one with no title just so that I don't have to. Oh, okay, well. Pause. Don't do that. Stop moving. Let me, how do I, no! Oh, I locked it, that's why. I was like, why are you so large? Anyways, here is my little animation I did for Clayus. There should be sound. Actually, I don't know if you guys can hear the sound. I'm gonna mute myself real quick from mute the music real quick. Yes. Okay. Okay, is that the end? Is that one loop? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum. Okay. Anyways, that's the end of that. I'm gonna switch her back to... Where's my meow? No! Shit! Wait, guys, I lost my meow. Give me a sec. Lol. Lol. I don't know where the meow meow went. No! Y'all, I don't know where my meow video went. Oh, is it this one? Yeah, okay, found it. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, here we go. You're back. Alright. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to explain to people what this sentence means. Oh, I totally am. I'm just so curious as to what people who are not in this space would answer. Somebody said that Green Tea White Moonlight is some mistranslation of a clan name. This sentence hurt my brain. I've read it 8 times. A true testament to English literacy. The only part that they got was Omega, barely. So you know what? I think we're doing pretty well here, guys. Also, this is like totally unproportional as a character. Like, I'm actually like crashing the fuck out. But womp womp, sucks to be me. But yeah, I do enjoy torturing random strangers on the internet. Also, I do realize that she is like totally unproportional right now. Like, why is your face so tiny? I don't like the way this arm looks, honestly. Educating the masses. Am I stupid? I feel like I can't draw right now. This arm is fucking me up right now. I don't like it. Shit. Meow, 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 meow. Anyways, I'm gonna be touching grass tomorrow, guys. Be proud of me. Don't. Okay. Anyways, I also still have one essay to do, but I'm like kind of definitely not procrastinating on it right now. Yeah, 110% not procrastinating on that. Because y'all have no proof that I am, but yeah. Also, you know, yesterday Canvas got shut down. Like, you know, that one, like, oh, what do you call it? Is it an app? I guess it technically is an app. I don't like the way this drawing is drawn at the moment. Give me a second. My cat, it got decapitated earlier today. Sorry, cat Clay, not cat, literal cat. So now I'm like kind of like shoving it back together via like clay, pretty much. And I've got like a lot of other little clay figurines now for funsies. But my car, she got decapitated. I'm so sad. Womp womp, sucks to suck. I don't like this pose. I feel like I'm fucking something. You know what's the best part about using digital drawing programs? Also, just any drawing programs in general, to be honest. When you fuck up a pose, you know what you're able to do really easily? Crop the canvas and pretend like it never happened. So anyways, so we're actually gonna like slowly, we're just gonna do a little bit of cropping, you know, just nothing too weird, you know, just a wee bit of cropping right now, like this. You know, she didn't actually have the other hand. That's actually so crazy that you would ever accuse her of that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why she would be accused of having another hand. That's actually so crazy, guys. Anyways, so y'all saw nothing. There was never another hand, and yeah, there was this is the original pose, guys. Yeah. Should I give her a sword? I'm gonna give her a sword. How do I draw a sword? Like this? Jesus. Horrific ass drawing skills here, guys. On display! Whoa. That's so sugoi desu. Okay, cool. I don't know how sword looks, guys. I'm actually so cooked. Okay, something like that. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my meowing. How do I draw a sword, bro? Fuck my gay junk is live. I hate it here. What do I draw for? I want a sword. I want to give her a sword. What the fuck? Sword, sword. I've already drawn a couple swords in the past like few weeks, I feel like. Ew! These swords are so mid. Ew. What do you think? What sword would you give a soda princess? From the Cream Kingdom, the Cream Soda Kingdom. There was so much wrong with me, and that's okay, you know? Me making fan art of the actual characters in the story? What? Why would I ever? So anyways, so we're gonna we're gonna draw not any of the characters in the actual story.
Hey, it's Tank and the Bangers. Check out our new single, Move. Good lucky day on YouTube with a brand new.
This is like the most rough. Actually, you know what? To save my own sanity, guys, I'm gonna put the sword on the other side! Yay! This is not me shirking my responsibilities and just ignoring the problem. What? I would never. Me avoiding the problem? That's so crazy, guys. That's actually so crazy. How could you accuse me of something like that? Oh my god. Anyways, how should I draw her face? Does it mention how she looks? I feel like they don't mention it. Let's see. Okay. Okay, Princess Soda is heir to the throne of the Cream Kingdom with a confident personality. Huh. Okay. What? Sorry, I keep forgetting how random this fucking story is. Short hair. Uniform pants is for Soda. Trying to see. There's sparkly boots, but I feel like that's I don't have that the feet in the drawing, so it doesn't matter. Um. Okay. Well, I guess I don't have any more thing to talk about Princess Soda, but that's okay. I wanted to originally draw an Ojo-sama kind of character, but I guess not. I guess we went way too far down for this. Woo! I feel like out of all the designs, the one that I know the most about would probably be like, what's this fucking name, Donovan or whatever? Like that bastard second son from the Cucumber Kingdom. Why am I speaking like anybody here knows what the fuck I'm yapping about? Okay, rar X3. Anyways. But yeah. I don't know how to feel about this pose though, because it's very like Ojo-sama-y, but she's like a princess, you know, and she's like, yeah, well, technically, but like no, she's cutesy. So I'm gonna actually have her hands go down a little bit more.
Hey, it's Tank and the Bangers. Check out our new single, Move. Good lucky, baby.
Wait, would that be a spoiler? Give me a sec. Someone said no one can kill you if you're... Yeah, I'm probably gonna ask about that. I love my minor character that doesn't even fucking exist in the story. She's not even canon. She's not even real. I'm just crazy, and that's okay. The world hates me. That's okay. What's new? I can't tell how long her actual hair would be. I don't know how to draw her face. I haven't decided yet what type of expression I want to give her. Rawr. There we go. That's cute. I like this little hat for her crown.
Be honest, you've been accepting that your phone bill's gonna hurt every month, haven't you? Tell me about it. What?
I don't like my own art style. Well, nothing new there, to be honest with you. She has like a, whatever the fuck a confident smile looks like. Ha 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 ha. What is wrong with me? Meow 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 meow. great with smiles, honestly. I feel like most characters I draw, they're always like very like expressionless. My fault. I don't know how to feel about this face, NGL. I don't like this hand. I don't really know what the hand is going for right now, which I think is the main problem that I have. Because I feel like it's like kind of going like down, but I feel like maybe it'd be better if I have her like hand like point towards something instead, just so it feels slightly less awkward. But then I feel like the mouth being open is just awkward, no? I don't mind the eyes though. I feel like the eyes are fine. I just don't like the mouth. Might change that. That's actually kind of cute. Yeah, her hair is a little high right now. Her hairline's a little tall at the moment. Like that? Think would be kind of cute.
प्यार
से प्यार. I don't actually know what cream soda looks like, so I probably should search this up.
meow. Ugh, my back.
Fuck, I'm old. Ah! I don't want to get up. Fuck. Don't worry about it. Nothing weird happened there. I'm gonna have some cream soda melting on, or some cream melting on her head as like a part of the cream soda-iness. Actually, no. Princess Soda, I feel like, okay, one, I want to give her a crown, obviously, because she's a princess. But I'm trying to think of how I want the crown to be. Like, I can have like the regular crown. Or I think it'd be cute if I managed to like kind of add like some type of weird cream soda-iness to it, where I can have like maybe like a straw or something, but I don't really know how that would work with like a crown shape, you know what I mean? Or I can make like the crown like translucent, transparent, whatever the fuck you want to call it, with like soda inside like that, and then I can have like soda like that, and then I can have like a straw coming out of it. And I can change her epaulettes into like ice cream, like that, so it kind of gives more like ice cream vibes here. And same with you, I feel like it'd be cute if you were like a nice little cream soda shaped thing here. And then I think it'd be nice if I had like a blue and blue? I don't know, something like that. Blue, white? Yeah, white hair. Anyways, since I don't think anybody's watching at the moment, not 100% sure, obviously, but according to Twitch, nobody is. You know what? Whatever. But there. So okay. So I was reading this one web novel earlier today. Well, I tried. Keyword: I tried to read a web novel earlier today. Didn't get far, that's for sure. But it's called Fan Service Paradox, and I'm reading the English translation of it, right? And I was crashing the fuck out, bro. Never in my life. Well, no, definitely in my life. I've crashed out before. You guys all know this. But I was like literally crashing out over this fucking story. But not in like the actual story way. Like I was crashing out over specifically the translation of it. Because for some reason they kept adding like what do you call them, suffixes? That's not the right term for it, no? Give me a sec. yeah, like ending particles or whatever the fuck you want to call them, at the end of these like sentences. Ooh, wait, hold on. I want to see what pen to use to do the line art. Ooh, this is cute, but this is more like a text pen. Less of a drawing pen. Sorry. Which pen should I use, guys? Ew, not you. I don't like that. This is so important to me. This is what I used last time. That's fine. That's definitely not fine. That's not fine. You're not fine. Okay, I think I'll use 500? Or this one. I think I like this one. But anyways, but for some reason, so, in Chinese, right, okay, so the original novel was in Chinese, and I'm reading, like, an English translation version of it, and one of the issues that I have is that they keep adding the ending particles in the sentences, even though it doesn't, like, I know what they're going for, but it just, like, doesn't make sense to me. Because the thing is, like, I sadly can read Chinese, right? Or I can understand Chinese, I can't read it. Which is a problem, because then I'm, like, reading this shit, and whatever it has, like, those ending particles, like, ba, like, blah, blah, ba, or blah, 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 ma, or the blah, 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 ah, like, whatever, like, all those, like, random little things. I read those sections in Chinese, right? Because they're meant to be, like, Chinese, like word, like, ending particles, so that you would understand the tone of the sentence. But when you translate it to English, I feel like there's not that much need for the whole, like ending particles, because the reason why a lot of, like, a bunch of sentences in Chinese need these ending particles is so that you are able to tell what exactly they mean. Like, for example, whenever you have something that ends with ma, like, ma, or whatever, I don't fucking remember what the tone for that one is, ma, whatever the fuck that one is, usually it indicates that means that sentence is supposed to be a sentence, or somebody is asking something, right? But because in Chinese it's basically like you would have a sentence that would be like, let's say, like, 你吃了吗? Or did you eat? Instead of 你吃了, which would be you ate. So the ma at the end would indicate the fact that it means did you eat, because we don't have necessarily words for did you, or like the word did. So instead we sometimes substitute it with ma, so it's like more of a question, right? And so that's why I don't understand why when you localize some of the words in Chinese, there's not really a need to add, like, those ending particles, because it's just like it's already in the sentence, because we have the words like did you do this or did you do that, instead of just having to, like, just put the ending like the last thing in the sentence to kind of indicate that. Also, should I give her ice cream? Yeah, let's give her a little ice cream. Or should I give her, like, a little bottle here? She's called cream soda, so I'm like, I want to give her cream soda, but I don't want to give her a cherry. That's the thing. Anyways, so that's one thing, right? So that's one thing that pissed me off about this translation. I'm still reading it, albeit very, very slowly now, because I cannot get over the goddamn translation. So maybe I'll drop it. We'll see. But yeah. So one of the sentences that really, like, made me, like, crash out, like, I was actively spamming people on Discord type of crash out. Well, I mean, I feel like I do that all the time anyways, but, like, you know what I mean, okay? Specifically, I do that a lot, but, like, not, I was gonna say not as often for web novels, but, like, yeah, web novels, manhwas, that's, like, my whole thing. But yeah. Anyway, so I was messaging, like, a bunch of people, and this fucking sentence, I don't remember what the sentence, like, the full sentence was, but I just remembered, like, one of the characters, they were asking another character, like, something, and one of them responded with, alright, ba. And the thing is, I don't understand why the translator would do alright, ba, instead of just saying alright, because I'm assuming, right? This is me assuming what the original Chinese is. The original Chinese would have been some the original Chinese would have been something like, hold on, let me, the original Chinese would have been something like 好吧, as in like the word 好. In this case, because of the way that they translated it, it kind of makes it feel like the word 好 would be alright, which sometimes it can be when you're messaging somebody and then they respond with they would just respond with 好. It can be translated into alright, but when you're saying like alright, usually in like the 好吧 tone, you usually like mean it more like as in like you're kind of like resigning towards like this, whatever this random sentence is, right? Or whatever this person's asking you to do. You're like, okay, fine. Like that's kind of the vibe of it. So in that case, it doesn't make sense for 好吧 to be translated into alright ba. It would just be translated into alright, because that's just how that fucking sentence would work. Because by adding ba at the end of alright in the English version, in my head, whenever I'm reading it, my brain would read it as 好爸爸. And that makes absolutely zero sense, right? So yeah, that's like one of the great things I was crashing out about. And then I think the part that really like, okay, this whole translation pissed me off, first of all. 3,000 pages, by the way, of this shit. Actually, I don't actually know if it's 3,000 pages. I know it's like, how many chapters are you? Oh, I'm not even at 100 chapters yet, bro. Fuck. It's only 120 chapters, so it's not like very like long or anything. It's a pretty short like web novel, but it's just it pisses me off, bro. It pisses me off. I can't do this. I can't do the translations, bro. And another one that really like annoyed me in particular was this one sentence where they said okay, so for context, this is an idol like story as well. So obviously the characters are like idols, so they have to like do dancing and shit or whatever. And this is a part where like one of the characters is gonna choreograph the dance for the comeback or whatever the fuck, right? And so like one of the other characters was like, hey, like it's like basically what they mean is, could you give me like a cool part or a killing part or like just like a good like dance number kind of situation, if you know what I mean, like a dancing like part, question mark. I don't know if that's the correct term for it. I don't dance, so I don't really know if there's a correct term for it, but the issue here is that for some reason they decided to translate the word 帅, which can mean either cool or handsome, into handsome in this context, where the context was dancing, right? So usually you would be like, hey, could I get a cool part, or could I get like the killing part? But killing is obviously a very different like English translation over, but it technically just means that. You would be like, hey, could I get a cool part? So instead they translated it into handsome. So instead the fucking sentence, the bullshit ass sentence was, can I get a handsome part in the dance? That does not make any fucking sense, bro. I was like, you want the handsome part of the dance? Yeah, but like it doesn't make sense, does. Also, hello, welcome. It's first time chatter and you're just listening to me yap. But yeah, it was just like small things like that just really made me like annoyed at the story, because I'm just like, I can't, like I can read it but I also can't read it, you know what I mean? Like it was just like, I was just like, what the fuck was this whole sentence? Cause okay, the only time I've ever really heard the word 帅 really used to reference like handsome would be like when somebody, when somebody's like 帅哥 or like whatever, because even like most of the time whenever I hear the word 帅, I usually hear it in the context of like this thing is so cool, as opposed to this person is so handsome, because even when they use it in like towards people, most of the time it also directly translates into cool. Also, hello, it's been a while. Yes, I'm currently drawing for funsies again, because now I'm freed from my finals, guys. I'm freed from my finals. So this is what I'm doing instead, crashing out. I don't know what ice cream looks like. But yeah, thank you. I'm spending way too much time on this drawing, by the way. But it's okay. But yeah, so that was like the main thing that really annoyed me about the story. Let me see if it was really weird. It was really weird. It was very confusing for me to read as like just like a person. Cause here, okay, let me read this one sentence for you. So it is like the most Chinglish bullshit ever. Sorry, but like, I don't know which characters these are, by the way. So I'm just gonna bullshit the pinging for this guy's name, but Pei Tingsong laughed gratuitously, fucking hell, I can't English, giving off a bratty feel. It seems not every Gugu is welcoming home. Why would you change? Okay, first of all, names, I'm okay. You keep the names in the right language, whatever, who gives a fuck about that, right? Because, you know, I'm not here for name erasure here. But you know what I am here for? Why are we saying Gugu and at the end of this fucking sentence when everything else is in fucking English? Bro, I'm reading this and half the time my brain is switching between the Chinese pronunciation and the English one, because or else I'm trapped reading this fucking thing in English, and then I have to read everything in English, and then it makes everything just more annoying, because then I have to read like Gugu as in like Gugu or whatever. I don't fucking know what English people say whenever they say that word. So yeah, overall having a great time. I love my manhwas, guys. This is very normal. Shoot me dead, I swear to God. Bro, I was trying so hard not to actively like crash out because I was in public, right? But like whenever I was walking, aka slightly less public, because I'm moving so then people don't see me for that long, or whatever bullshit my brain decided to reason. I had one of my friends like Instagram DMs open, and I just was like abusing that voice message feature and just being like, bro, I fucking don't understand, why would they do this to me? Why is this translation like this? And when I was complaining about it online, some of my online friends were like, yo, is this machine translated? I'm like, no. The thing is, the worst part about this thing is the fact that it's not machine translated. If it was machine translated, I could at least give it some pass for the fact that it was a machine who translated it. But no, it was some like actual person who translated it like this. So I'm just like, why would you make these like choices? Obviously no hate to them, because, you know, I still get my translations, which is quite nice. But like, why would you do this? You know what I mean? Like, why would you put me through this? It was just the most struggling, like, and the thing is, one of the things that I don't understand about this story, this translation, is why would they give me the explanation for, okay, so there's obviously translator notes in these, because, you know, different languages, different cultural backgrounds, whatever the fuck, right? So most of the time for these type of stories, at least there would be like a little bit of translator notes just for like people who are not used to this genre, just to figure out like what's going on and all that, and what certain things mean in this case. And one of those things is, one of the things that for some reason the translator thought was important, was to translate what like the characters' names, like what poems the characters' names were derived from, which I was like, okay, yes, but also like I feel like that's not as relevant in the story. Yeah, weird translation. It's so weird. Yeah. It's so weird. Like, what I don't get is why okay, so the translator, for some reason, is explaining to us the poem that the characters' names are coming from, right? Which I get is kind of important symbolically, but at the same time, they're not explaining, like, very basic parts of the story, because this is an idol story, and it's, like, set in, like, roughly modern-day China. No, definitely modern-day China. Like, in the idol scene, right? So like, Chinese netizens are very different from, like, the Western netizens in terms of, like, slang and stuff that they use. And so I don't understand why the translator did not decide to, like, help, like, the first timers understand what slang they're using. For context, like, for example, like, some of the things you can kind of understand just based off context, but there's other things that it just, like, kind of doesn't make total sense. Like, one of the examples that I have is, so this for context, this is a BL. So, you know, that's always a great way to start, but yeah. So one of the things they have, instead of saying, like, top or bottom, for, like, a lot of, like, netizens, they would also like respond with, like, who's the top and who's the bottom, as in, like, who is the 1 and who's the 0, right? And while it is, like, now a more known thing, like, across, like, into, like, Western world, I guess, if you're, like, into, like, these spaces and stuff, it's still not, like, a very, like, intuitive, oh, that means, like, this person's a top, or, oh, this means that this person's a bottom, right? Like, I feel like it's one of those things that you kind of just have to, like, figure out, like, as you read, or, like, as you engage in, like, more, like, Chinese webcomic kind of things. And another thing is, like, sorry, I keep biting my tongue, and it hurts. Another thing that is an issue that I have is, so, whenever you see the term CP on Western internet, it is not usually used very positively, as we probably all know. But on like Chinese, like, the Chinese web and stuff, CP is used more as, like, couple pairing, or or something like that. So basically it's like a shipping term, right? So if I was somebody who did not understand that it meant a different term, and I read this sentence, I would be very concerned, right? Like, oh, like, this CP turns into a BE at the end, right? Or, like, BE the second they debut, which for context means this couple, like, is, like, a bad ending the second they debut. So BE stands for bad ending, which you do understand. You can kind of, like, get that part from context clues, and also, if you're into the Otome games and stuff like that, BE is obviously bad ending, and also if you read, like, with stories and stuff, sometimes you would abbreviate bad ending to BE. But, like, there's just, like, certain things that I just don't understand why they're not telling you in the comments, like, being like, hey, author's note, this actually means this in this context, you know, like, and not just, like, you kind of have to fend for yourself. Because, like, if this was a series that didn't have any author's notes, I wouldn't have given a fuck, you know what I mean? Like, I know some stories and stuff, they don't, like, write like translation author's note, whatever bullshit at the bottom, but because of the fact that this story does in fact have this translator note, that's why I don't understand why they're not telling us, like, stuff like this, you know. But yeah, so having a very interesting time reading this. I'm currently only 91 pages in, so it's pretty, like, I'm like chapter 10 maybe at best. I am trying to figure out what's going on, but the pacing's a little weird, and also the writing is kind of pissing me off way too much for me to continue right now. But yeah, that's how that's going. Anyways, so rant is over, guys. You guys are freed from my bullshit now, briefly. So instead, now I'm gonna continue drawing Princess Soda from this stupid little story that I'm reading as well. Or I finished reading. I actually finished reading it last night. It was a very cute ending. I know the side stories are coming out, but Naver's being a little bitch right now to me. Sorry. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. Naver, why the hell are you not letting me make an account? Like, do you want my money or not? Oh my god. Anyways. Fucking Naver. It's like the Korean, like, site, whatever the fuck you call it. It's not letting me create an account because it hates me, and also it's because international numbers or whatever. It just hates international numbers. So it's literally like a gamble. So like only some people end up getting their Naver accounts. Other people were just suffering. And I fear that I'm one of the suffering crowd. Oh shit, sorry guys, I accidentally enabled emo only. That was an accident, I swear. But yeah. That's like, I feel like that's like the main thing that I've been like ranting about. Whoopsies! Sorry, I didn't realize that because I think I accidentally clicked it before I switched my tabs on my laptop, so I was like, shit. But it's okay, guys. You guys can speak now. I don't know what X and then that means, but yeah, sure. Yeah, no typing. I don't think I've ever really bothered putting emotes only. I think I've accidentally done subscribers only at one point. I don't remember why. I think that's probably another misclick. I have a lot of misclicks. Cause I'm using like, what is this called? I'm just using my stylus. So sometimes I don't have the best hand-eye coordination, lol. And my stylus sometimes just doesn't click. Which is not great, but it's okay. I don't own a mouse. Oh, I do own a mouse actually. I have not used that mouse though in a really long time. So I basically don't own a mouse. Wait, I don't like this section. I feel like it should go more like that and like that. No? What do we think? I feel like should I cut this down to be like shorter so it's like both even on those sides? I feel like that makes more sense, right? I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, anyways, so basically this one series has kind of brain rotted me for the past little while. Not the one with the shitty translation, by the way. Arigato gozaimasu, subbed as you're too kind. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, there's a lot of weird, like, translations in stories and stuff. I feel like, yeah, there's a lot of weird translations cuz I know, like, I was reading, okay, so one of my friends was showing me this otome game that she was playing, and in the middle, okay, first of all first of all, the characters the character's name is like Eureka, like Eureka? I don't know. Alice or Arisu, sorry, Arisu. And there's this other character, this guy character named Alice, right? So Alice and Arisu, Arisu is the more Japanese version of Alice, except they both look the same. They literally just look like gender bent versions of each other. So I don't fucking know why one of them, but the character has to assert their Japanese-ness in like random parts of the story. She's so weird. She's such a weird character in general. But like you would literally okay. So there was this one part in the story where Alice and Arisu, Alice being the guy, by the way, was arguing over like stew, I think it was. And like what you should put, like what you should pair stew with. I don't know. She's the one who's playing it, so I'll wait until she tells me, until they tell me like what the dynamic is. They haven't got that far into the story yet, but Hold on, let me hydrate myself real quick. Okay. Anyways, so Alice, the guy, the supposedly, by the way, implied white man, is like, no, guys, you have to pair stew with bread, right? And then Arisu is like, no, stew is better with rice because she's Japanese. Because she has to be asserted as a Japanese character. And it's so bullshit. And then randomly in the middle of the sentence, like, for context, this is a translated into English version, right? Of the Otome game, like, visual novel. So usually with, I feel like, Otome games, they usually translate, like, everything into, like, whatever language they're playing as. So, like, if your character was saying, like, oishi or whatever bullshit, like, they would just be like, or, like, itadakimasu, they would just be like, thank you for the food instead, right, in English, because that is, I think, what it translates to. I'm not 100% sure. All I know is through anime, so, like, just don't shoot me if I'm wrong about these translations. But instead, for some reason, in this fucking in this version of the story, in this story, they would randomly drop Japanese phrases in the middle of the sentence. So it would literally be like, yeah, he's not so daijobu right now. And you're just like, what the fuck is this sentence? And it's so random too, because they would put in the brackets what the English translation is. I know, it's totally not daijobu. It was so bullshit. And I was like, like, I didn't read, like, most of it, because that wasn't, like, a part. I didn't really give a fuck about the story, honestly. But, like, there would just be, like, random sentences, you know? Like, it would be like, Alice goes down to eat. Alice's character, oishi, and then she goes right into English again. Like, why are we doing that? Why are we as a society condoning this? Like, it was just so bullshit. But yeah, there's a lot of stupid shit like that. That's my recent example of shitty translation. I don't even know if it's shitty anymore. I feel like it was definitely on purpose though. Also, I think that game's on Switch. All according to Keikaku. I think that was actually a sentence that they said. No, I genuinely think that was a sentence that they said. All according to Keikaku. But yeah. Generally a very strange story. I didn't read that much of it because I don't like visual novels too much. Just because I'm not a fan of sitting and just staring at, like, text all the time. I like having options in games, but I also don't like having too much options in games. I'm really stupid. I'm a collector type of game player, so do with that as you will. But yeah, overall very strange game. I think it wasn't the author. I don't know if it was the author's vision. Honestly, the characters were so weird in the first place. I wouldn't even give a fuck if it was the author's vision. Like, I think there was what was it? Sorry, I'm trying to draw this right now. Please excuse my unyap for a second. How do I draw a cream soda? Does this look like cream soda to y'all? I hope so. If not, I'll kill myself. Yeah, there's a lot of weird translation choices, I feel like, whenever certain translators do things. Sometimes I can excuse them, sometimes I cannot. And I fear adding daijobu in the middle of an English sentence is something that I personally cannot fucking excuse. Because why would you do that? Why would you do that? This is not daijobu, guys. This is not daijobu. I'm drawing, okay, so basically, right, I read this web novel called Assistant Manager Kim Hates Idols, and in the story, one of the characters is a fan of this comic called Kingdom Cafeteria Another. And I'm drawing a character from a comic inside this web novel that is mentioned like maybe like 3 times in all 600 chapters. So, basically, I have 3 sentences to work off and a dream. So this is Princess Soda. She's from the Cream Kingdom, and she is a princess, who is, thanks. Princess Soda is a princess who is, engaged to this prince from the Cucumber Kingdom called Maron, I think. Let me double check on this. Give me one little second. Yeah. So okay. So Princess Soda is, I'm like reading this from the web novel, by the way. I have it open right now. I don't like this part of the outfit actually right now, so I might change this. Actually, I'm gonna change this. I don't like it. It's ugly. It's too much, I fear. So Princess Soda is the heir to the throne of the Cream Kingdom with a charmingly confident personality, an upright character that never slacks off in her efforts to restore the kingdom, right? And then she's engaged to Princess Menel from the Cucumber Kingdom in a political arranged marriage. No, literally. So she's okay. So she's in an arranged marriage with Prince Melon. I need to stop calling him Melon. Menol. Menol. That. Menel from the Cucumber Kingdom. But the Cucumber Kingdom prince doesn't really want to be married to Princess Soda because he wants freedom. So he doesn't want an arranged marriage at all. So while he is engaged to Princess Soda, he ends up meeting this girl called Uran from the tea continent. So the leaf tea continent. So it's like she's from like a different place, and she's an adventurer, right? So Princess Menel actually falls in love with Uran while he's still technically legally engaged to Princess Soda. And he basically falls in love with Uran because but he doesn't say anything because like he's like undercover princing right now, so he's not like, they don't know that he's a prince in this part of the story yet. Or sorry, Uran doesn't know that he's a prince, so so she thinks that he's just like a person. So anyways, so and then there's this other character called Prince Donovan, who is Prince Menel's like younger brother, evil younger brother, debatably evil younger brother. And he wants power, right? So he wants Menel's engagement to Princess Soda to be broken off so that he would be able to marry Princess Soda and gain control over the Cream Soda Kingdom and also the Cucumber Kingdom. I'm sorry. But yeah, so the second brother is jealous of the fact that Menel is born the first prince. So he was very like annoyed at that. Anyways, but the gist of it is that the story of Kingdom Cafeteria Another in this web novel, the comic in the web novel's plot is that Princess Soda is trying to restore her kingdom, and then there's these two guys, debatably flip a coin, depends on what you count it as, fighting over her used very loosely. And yeah, so anyway, this is I'm drawing Princess Soda. That's the gist of it. The just end goal, I'm drawing Princess Soda. She the only description I have of her is that she's confident and she wants to restore the like wants to elevate like her kingdom to like the highest level as she can, like in terms of like rebuilding everything and whatever. And also the fact that she has white short hair, and roughly a military uniform. So that is kind of what I've got to work with. She's confident, she has a military uniform, and she has short white hair. So this is kind of what I'm getting from her. What level of obscure character is this? I don't know, and that's okay. Please do not judge me. I'm a very sane, normal person with sane, normal hobbies. By the way, this comic is like completely not that relevant to the actual plot. Actually, not relevant at all to the actual plot of the novel. So like, it is literally mentioned like what, 3 times, and well, 3 times used very loosely. Like it's talked about 3 times, but it's mentioned a little bit more. So like whenever one of the characters would be mentioned, they would be mentioned with like the comic, but it wouldn't, like, you don't know anything about the plot except for like 3 little blurbs of like plot line that you kind of get from the character interactions. So yeah. You know what? At least your characters have a design, you know? At least your characters have a design. All I have is sentences. I don't even get anything else about her. I don't know anything about her, bro. Deadass know jack shit about this character. She doesn't even get 3 minutes, bro. She doesn't get bro. For context, this novel, web novel is 610 chapters. She is mentioned like maybe like in total, appearance description wise, 1 paragraph, used very loosely. But yeah. But like maybe she's mentioned in like 1 or 2 chapters, you know? So I don't got much to work with here. I fear. Very, very limited in terms of my contents for her. So I'm pretty much just making an OC. That is kind of how it's going at the moment. I feel like I'm making an OC. And you know what? That's okay. The only issue that I'm trying to figure out is with Blanche, is he like, he's an, where is he from? Let me double check this. Okay, so there's this other character called Blanche, and I'm trying to figure out if he was from a Cherry Kingdom or a Cherry family. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Let me double check this real quick. It should be after he got hit by a hammer, right? Give me 1 second. Where is it, girl? Am I stupid? Yes. Wait. Am I dumb? I'm gonna ask a server real quick. I don't think I can find it. I don't know what chapter it's on. This is so important to me. I love how I know nothing about this character and I'm like, yeah, I love her, girl. I know it's one of the episodes where he was dragged out to like do shit. I just can't remember which chapter that was. Not group presentation, not role-playing interview, no. That's definitely not these ones. So that's a little too early in the story. Bro, why am I actually failing at this? I'm actually crashing out. Am I stupid? Yes. Advertisement grand reveal, getting to know each other maybe? Is it here? Nope. Not chapter 200. Am I stupid? Bro, this is such a niche question that I'm like, I don't even know if anybody knows what I'm yapping about. Where is it? Birthday party for one. No, not you. Not first anniversary. Oh, hobby life. I think, yeah, found it. Guys, it's in chapter 306, guys. I'm so good. Okay. Wait. Shit. Fuck. Wait. Pause. No, it was mentioned a little bit before this. Fuck. Bro, why am I actually struggling right now? Okay, so that's between the Adventurer and Princess Soda. Cucumber Kingdom? What? No, not here. Okay, it's not chapter 300. Fuck. Sorry, guys. Guys, we're question so niche you can't even find this bullshit. I'd have to read through like 300 chapters just to find this bullshit. Can I do Control F? Does anybody know if I can do Control F on my phone? On like the Apple Books app? No? Yes? No? No? Okay, well, I'll check. I'll try. Oh, there is search book. Oh my god, that's so cool. Blanche. Okay, well, definitely not in the early chapters. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Oh, here we go. Okay, it's in chapter 212. Oh my god. Okay. Blanche is the knight character, and I need to know if he is I know he has something to do with the Cherry Kingdom. Cherries. I can't tell what's going on though. No? Am I being gaslit here, guys? Chat, am I being gaslit? Wait, what the fuck? Am I stupid? I'm Team Blanche? Oh, okay, so he was abandoned in the Cherry Kingdom. Okay, anyways, so, okay, sorry. I literally had to search this whole ass book. Don't judge me. So Team Blanche is, a knight that was abandoned in the Cherry Kingdom, because he was born as a defective cherry. So, yeah. So I think, since I'm also on Team Blanche, I'm gonna add some cherries to this. Because the other two are from the cucumber kingdom. I don't give a fuck about cucumbers or melons. Melons and cucumbers are not relevant in the face of cherries on cream sodas. I've never had a cream soda, by the way. Or are they called floats? I have had a cream soda then, right? I don't know. Whatever. I love how I'm just yapping about stuff and you guys are just having to like listen to this. Lol. It's okay. It's okay. You guys joined for a reason, guys. Y'all joined for a reason. It was probably to listen to me yap about some bullshit. Oh my fucking god. How do I... Jesus Christ. How do these guys keep coming? How do I do this? How do I ban them? Ah! Get out. Cool. Sorry. I don't like those, like, best view bot things. Like, get out. Bro, I swear to god, we already have those things modded, don't we? Am I going crazy? I swear to god. Mod management? Bitch, where are my words? Permitted. No, not permitted. Fuck those permitted ones. I want to ban some more phrases. Okay, there we go. I added .online to be banned from my stream. Yay! Okay, no more, hopefully. More yappers because you're not a yapper. I don't like the advertising bots! Bro, I know, bro. When I tell you, my mod banned so many words last time. I don't think they're online right now, actually. Are they? I don't know. They sleep, like, more regular times than I do, so. Where are you, my singular mod? Okay, I guess my mod's not online right now. Well, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. So they spent like so long just like banning a bunch of words. So we have .online, .online capital, bio, like what was it, like 7 different types of ways to write the word bio, .store, Cutly, Stream Boost, Stream Rise, like Twitch Gaming, Stream Skills, Twitch Play, My Stream, like literally everything under the sun. Cheap viewers, best viewers, whatever, all of those things are always like all of them blocked. I have 55 terms blocked right now. 56. And they're still getting around it. How the fuck do they do that? Time to get false positive. Anyways, I'm gonna change up a little bit of the uniform. But yeah, I have a lot of random things that I should probably ban words from, but oh my god, it's pissing me off. Like guys, I don't want those damn bots. They are totally testing my sanity. Honestly, a lot of things are testing my sanities nowadays, and that's okay. But yeah, anyway, so that's kind of how my life is going. I'm currently praying to God that this one person on the server is not gonna start a 6-7 like thing again, because they accidentally wrote it in the chat, and we had this one 15-year-old on the server, and I'm like, oh god. Yeah, it's always a 15-year-old. Easy viewer, I think we have that one banned as well, maybe. I will double check in a bit. Just let me draw this real quick. I want to get this a little bit more over so it doesn't feel like it's like awkward and squished right here. I'm gonna go a little bit more like, I think we're gonna cut this one down around here, I think. So this is where it goes downwards on this side. I don't know if this makes sense. I don't really wear military uniforms or anything like that. Well, these are very fancy, but like, you know what I mean. uniforms, just no in general anymore. So yeah. I'm actually gonna cut this one down to be a little lower because I think I want this to start like near the middle bottom area, no? But yeah, this is kind of just how it's going. I also did take a cough drop like partway through this because I was like, I'm yapping way too much. I'm going to be so, my voice is gonna be so dead by tomorrow. Oh well, whatever. What's new? But yeah. Alright, I've gotten permission to post my sillies little cream soda. My princess soda, cause I'm on this server for this group, for this like fandom, and I'm like, am I allowed to post art of this character if she isn't technically a character in the story, but more like a pseudo mentioned character via other characters that aren't like talking about like fake comic in the story, because like. One of the ways I could get around it is if I drew like the scene where one of the members like was cosplaying Princess Soda, like in one of the scenes in a chapter like what was it, 400 whatever, some bullshit, 400 something, when like the soda was being like cosplayed by the character, but I was like, I'm not gonna do that because I want to draw a girl and not a guy. Mainly. Also, I don't want to figure out how the fuck muscles work. Like, fuck those things. So yeah, we're doing soda. So I was like, does this count? Because technically she's like more on the OC side at this point. But yeah, I have been told it's good. But yeah, we got more of those guys. I'm just like banning them now at this point. The whole fandom could fit in a sugar bowl. That's crazy. Wait. What fandom is this? You gotta spill now. You gotta share. You got to share.
From the moment you open the app, try 1 month free.
Meow 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 meow. Oh jeez, this fucking child has said 6-7 again. Kill me. Red Queen? Have I feel like I've heard of this before. Have I not? I'm pretty sure I have. I think I might know some people who have read it. I haven't personally, but yeah. I'm sorry! Can I give you rights to not watch ads as a mod, or is that not a thing? I want to see if I'm allowed to do that. I don't think I am. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. Oh well, womp womp. Anyways. Tumble commoner falls in love. Interesting. Yeah, but it's, I mean, I hope it's interesting. It's a series, no? So it has like multiple books, I'm assuming. Just Googled it, by the way, so lol. I don't know, man. I don't know. Dude, I can see if I can change it. I don't know if I can. Yeah, absolutely no guarantee on that one. How the fuck do I don't even know how to, where is my community? Oh, roles manager, that's what it was. All roles? Can I change it? Oh, sorry, I gave you the lead mod, that's why. My bad. Do you want me to take it off so you don't have to see the hammer? Yeah, that's the main reason. That's why you're, yeah, okay. Have fun with it then. You skipped a book? Okay. Again? That's crazy. Oh my god. Bruh. Every time, like, I'm trying to, like, turn down the ads, but, ugh. We'll see, we'll see. I wish it was easier, but... 25 cents, no. Hammers are so much cool. Yeah, you got the band hammer. Pew. You got the hammer. I have a hammer. Let me. Oh, would it be an image? Okay, let's try this. Let me see. Do I have the GIF on my phone, on my laptop? I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. Where my band hammer at? No, my band hammer. I'm gonna send my band hammer to myself. Give me a sec. La 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 la. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Why is my laptop not airdropping? Oh, there we go. Yippee! Give me 1 second. Let me give myself a band hammer real quick. Nice. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 bonk bonk. Okay, I'll just be bonked down there. Have fun. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, we come back to this. Fuck my gay chungus life. I think I did this wrong. That really needs to not be a part of my vocabulary. Just that whole phrase just really shouldn't be a part of my vocabulary, but here I am anyways. You have a sword? You still do have a sword. I can give you back your sword. Bro. What do you mean? We need a counter? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll add a text counter here. I don't know what to call it, so we're just gonna go with this. I'm just gonna call it a counter. We'll see how it goes, but counter 1. Or should I just call it Every time I say fuck my gay chungus life. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Sorry. Anyways, yeah, don't worry about that. I don't like how this is a part of this now. I don't like this. I don't like it here, guys. Guys, why am I here? Why am I here? Who am I? Yeah. Okay. Well, anyways. I actually think that's definitely not the first time I said it today. But we're gonna pretend like it is for my sanity. Yeah. Let's go with that. Can you guys see it? Or is it too small? Do we like the size of this guy right here? Think he's fine, right? Cool. What is wrong with my streams? So much. Okay. Moving on. I'm gonna try my best not to say that. I will inevitably fail, as I do. But I will try my best. I feel like I'm cursing myself at this point. It's okay. Womp womp. Sucks to suck. Hashtag get good. Anyways, I asked this earlier in the stream, when there was a little bit less people, but I'm curious. This is a very like web novel-y term situation, but I'm gonna give you one sentence and I need you to figure out what the fuck I'm saying, okay? So the sentence is, so basically you just have to figure out what the hell this means. If you guys were here earlier, don't hush, shush, shush. But okay, the sentence is, after the cannon fodder Omega was thrown away in favor of the green tea white moonlight, and then sorry, this is a really weird sentence, by the way. I don't know why it's like this. It's the green tea, the cannon fodder Omega was thrown away in favor of the green tea white moonlight and regressed. Everyone begged for forgiveness. What do you think that sentence means? As a probably normal person who has like a life in society and stuff. Maybe. I don't actually know how many of y'all do, but I didn't take anything. I didn't take anything, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean what did I take? I'm speaking normal sentences. What? Who wrote that? It was somebody on this one web novel server I'm on, and it is, everybody in the server understands what it means. Here, I'm gonna send it in the chat so you guys can slowly decipher it on your own. No, it does not! It does not mean that! It does not mean that. I don't know what you're saying. But yeah. But everybody on the server understands what it means. But then I was like, guys, I don't think any normies would understand. So then we sent it to some like people who were regular-ish members of society who had a life and was not constantly on the internet, and reading web novels specifically. And we got a lot of what the fucks. Somebody said, this sentence hurts my brain. I've read it 8 times. And somebody else just said pheromones type of shit, which I mean, like, I guess, kinda. What do you mean? Like, normies? I guess, kinda. Or do you mean, like, people like me? Cause also, yeah. Sadly. The norms? I think they do. I feel like we're all a little insane in like different ways. You know what I mean? Like whenever I say, like when I said that sentence, like you guys were like, what the fuck? But like a lot of people that I know would be like, oh, I totally understand. But if you guys say it's like something that makes, I don't know, less sense to me. Like there's things that makes no sense to me. And there's things that make sense. Yeah. Byproduct of our fractured psyche. No, apparently there's like actual people in life. It's scary. It's terrifying. I would not recommend interacting with them. I'm like, why? But yeah, anyways, so I'm assuming that you guys will probably give up on trying to figure out what the fuck I just said in that sentence. Or you guys can still try and figure it out. I don't really know. I don't know if this is entertaining. It's entertaining to me. I don't think it's entertaining to anybody else. But yeah, okay, so basically, what the sentence says is that the cannon fodder character, like the side character, is thrown away. You gave it your best attempt. Oh, do share. Hold on. I was gonna expose it, but I don't know if you're sending anything else or not. Yeah, or just give up. Yeah, okay. Okay, so basically it means that the side character was thrown away in favor of the pick-me first love childhood friend character, and then they died, turned back in time, and then everybody begged for forgiveness, as in either the story has it so that everybody else also remembers the past and is now begging for forgiveness, or that the character becomes so OP that like everybody is like, oh my god, I shouldn't have like betrayed you and all that. What the fuck? Sub Twink, who was ditched for Boba, and then the Boba was cursed. I'm screenshotting that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I'm gonna ping some people real quick. Yeah. We can go with that, you know? But no, it's not Boba. It's I'm not talking shit about you behind your back. I just screenshotted it and sent it to a chat. But don't worry. We're all just judging anyways. We're the crazy ones and we're all aware of that. Anyways. But yeah. So in context, so like I don't really know where the saying came from, but the term green tea is technically used as like green tea bitch, which means like a pick-me character more or less. And a white moonlight character is like a first love, like childhood friend type of character, which is why like green tea white moonlight would mean that it's like a pick me first love character. And I feel like the rest of it is like pretty straightforward. You know what I mean? I didn't post on the shaming forum. The shaming forum has said, all things considered, that's not too far off. Because, like, technically, yeah, you're not wrong. Like, I feel like it would go on. The plot is, like, relatively similar to that. But yeah, basically the whole conversation ended up starting because we started like yapping about like web comics and web novels and like what like random like the way I didn't say nothing, guys. Y'all are actually here to like I'm being slandered here actually. I didn't say anything about what shaming forum. I would never say anything about a shaming forum, guys. I am a pure innocent person who has never said anything bad or posted anybody on a shaming forum. Yeah. You guys are being lied to here and yeah, so this is actually fake news. What do you mean, Shirley? What do you mean, Shirley? Y'all are trapped in ad hell. Sorry. You would really think with the amount of ads that Twitch gave you, you would at least be able to get some money, but it's like what, 1 cent per ad or some bullshit. It's so stupid. Anyways, not the point. But Twitch's ad revenue is actually horrific though. Google AI? Nice. I don't know. I don't get ads because I'm streaming. Imagine if I got ads while streaming. Well, I mean, technically I get YouTube ads, but you guys can just ignore that. AKA my background music. It is literally just here to fill the silence when I am silent, which is sometimes when I'm silent. / can't figure out what to talk about, but you know, it do be like that sometimes. You guys have ads? No. They're never gonna regulate it, bro. They're never gonna regulate it. You are thinking way too much of Twitch. Who said that? Am I allowed to badmouth Twitch? I feel like I am. Right? Right? Guys, do you think I'm gonna get cut from the program? I would nah, should be fine. I'm gonna shit talk this company. I don't give a fuck. And this was brought to you by Adblocker. I wish, bro, I wish. Anyways, so the shaming forum said, very literal green tea, and wife chasing arc. What the hell even is Turbo? It's an ad blocker, right? Does it? I don't know why you would buy it. Anyways. Wife chasing arc. Do not accept the man who ditched you, guys. I guess if you get ditched by ditched for boba, don't go back to the guy who ditched you. That is what the chat is saying at the moment. The not shaming forum, of course. The absolutely there is no shame here forum. But that's what they're saying. Oh, it's ad-free Twitch. Interesting. So it only works on Twitch. That's kind of stupid. Why bother if you're not gonna get emotes? I mean, I guess if you like watch a bunch of people, maybe it could be helpful, but like, I don't know. I don't know how to draw a sword from this angle, guys. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I have absolutely no clue. I don't really know how to design a sword, and that's okay. Guys, we've accepted this. A hot Russian butler or butler. Sorry, did you just say butlerette? First off, I'm gonna post that shit. What do you mean they ditched me and they're hot? That makes them worse. Yeah, that's valid, honestly.
Get AMC Plus and more streaming channels to watch your favorites on YouTube.
Okay, can we? I don't condone YouTube ads. Don't listen to any of the ones that I have. Thank you. If you guys can hear it. What do you mean they hot and they're ditching me? That's crazy. Well, then you kill them. Obviously, that's the only option. You fumbled a baddie over boba? Yeah, that's actually kind of lame. Yeah, you just gotta do better, I think. In game? Yeah, sure. Sure. Whatever you may believe, bro. My bullshit ass attempt at drawing pants, except I can't figure out how crotches work. Just like in general though. I don't understand how to draw like pants around this as part of the body. I don't understand. I just don't care enough. Okay, well, no, I would like her to have pants. But okay. Anyways, they said, for the response to the guy who ditched you as a hot Russian butler or butlerette, no, a man who ditched you is not a good husband material, even if he's handsome as fuck. That is the sentence. Who needs pants anyways? I don't know. Not DDLC music, guys. Just, it's called 5 background music that rabbits will have picnic. I don't think that's a proper sentence. However, I also don't think that title was originally in English. Dun, 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 ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Also, y'all, I'm spending so much time on this stupid ass line art because I just keep getting distracted about random bullshit. I'm so sorry. If y'all wanted to see me like get this done faster. I've just been distracted by yapping. My bad, whatever. It's okay. I need to wake up at some time tomorrow for sure. Oh my god, my friend wants to go to a maid cafe, so I'm probably gonna have to go to that again. Okay, well that's fine. Well, it's not even a maid cafe, it's like a maid parade. DDLC? What was your chosen DDLC route? You have to share it now. Share it. Share it with the class. The class won't judge. The class will judge. The class won't judge at all. The class is perfectly normal, guys. Maid outfits are cute. It's like a maid cafe parade thing. You know? You know what I mean? Right? Yes? No? Am I crazy? Okay, well, I can't blame you. I'm also the one who romances Yuri. I find her cute. Natsuki, I feel like she's fine, but she's kind of annoying to me sometimes. Catgirl maids, I can double check. I can check from which maid cafes are maid groups are coming, but I don't think so. They'll be like bunny maids though. Does that count? Oh, there might actually be some catgirl maids. Don't worry about it too much. The shaming forum says to accept the hot butlerette if they give you a bunch of money. Butler/butlerette. Butlerette is not a word. Butlerette cannot be a word. No fucking way that's an actual word. Who the fuck says that? Never in my life have I heard the word butlerette. What the fuck? A whack-ass sentence. Apparently it's an actual word though, sadly. This is my slightly going insane right now arc, so like just ignore everything that I say / sounds that I make in the next coming 10 minutes. I don't know, fucking whatever. Meow 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 meow. From here until the end of the stream, I guess. But yeah, whatever. RAR X3, this is so sugoi desu. Welcome to my autistic brain. There's more wild words. Interesting. Prophetess? I feel like I've seen the word prophetess before. Oh, by the way, have you guys seen those videos on TikTok / Instagram Reels? Not sure where you would see this. I think it should be posted on both. Of those like high school students who can't read, like those high school seniors who cannot read. Or is this like a my For You page is weird as shit thing? Cause honestly, I was deadass kind of surprised by the words they weren't able to read. No. Have you seen the videos? Yeah. Like if you've seen the videos, I was genuinely impressed by some of the sentences because they were so simple. You know what I mean? Like I was actually just like, what the fuck? Like how could you not read those words? And the thing is, I'm like, that's like what, like 2-year difference from when I graduated, which is why I was so surprised. But yeah. Yeah, no, literally. No. Okay, that's crazy. They couldn't use a calculator, is crazy. I know there's a lot of kids who also can't like read like clocks now, like analog clocks with like the hands and stuff, which I'm like, okay, I guess, like I kind of get that one a little bit, but like the fact that people can't read words is actually so crazy to me. And I'm not saying like high school seniors who are like outside of like a predominantly English speaking country who can't read English, like that's like whatever, right? But like what do you mean you're in, where's this, like Pennsylvania or whatever, and you can't read like the word silhouette or extraordinary? That was so crazy to look at. It totally is though. And the fact that all these kids, when I saw them, I was like, oh my god, it's so crazy that some of these kids are like instead of like trying to even sound out the words, they're just like, oh, what the fuck do you want from me? Like why? Like they're basically like avoiding / deflecting from it, which I think is kind of crazy to me. Yeah, discombobulate. Girl, they couldn't read the word silhouette or extraordinary. I don't think they're gonna be able to read the word discombobulated, okay? Like okay, like when the guy who was filming this was like, can you like tell me what it means? I was like, okay, well, I get that there were some words that are like a little bit harder to read or whatever. Like, hold on, let me check. Let me find, where is this video? I don't remember where the original video was from. But one of the words was, so the sentence that I think was the one that went viral was the sentence that says she wore a silhouette of clothes that were extraordinary yet somewhat gauche. And I was like, okay, I get the word gauche is probably not a very like commonly used word, but like I feel like you still, you know, like see it every so often, which I was like, that's kind of crazy. Oh, is that 3 hours now? Yeah. And I was like, that's kind of crazy that they couldn't read it. And then I saw that they also couldn't read like the word deity, like the term for God / divine being, I guess is kind of the gist of it. And that one I was like, okay, if you weren't like into like mythology, like sure, what the hell. But there were so many words that I was just like, how the fuck can you guys not read this? Deadass crashing out. Yeah, they were all like really simple sentences too, and that's the part. Apparently, you know the kid who was filming all of this and posting it online. Like apparently people are saying that he might be like expelled from his school for posting it, which I think is kind of crazy. Like, guys, the school system's failing. Like, he's just showing it, you know? Like, I don't know why you would try to expel him for that. I know. Yeah, I like basic cursive is not taught, but I feel like words are at least like shown in things. You know what I mean? Like, I get cursive, it's like maybe some people can't read it because they were never taught it. I can read cursive as well, because I also can write in cursive because I was taught it when I was younger. But it's so crazy, bro. It is so crazy. Oh my god, same. Every time I have to write stuff, I like write essays and stuff or whatever, like with my hands or whatever, like paper, pencil, whatever bullshit like that. I do sometimes ask my professor and stuff if they can read cursive or not, just in case, because I know some people can't read cursive, and I'm pretty sure most teachers should be able to. But obviously if they're like a younger teacher, sometimes they might not be able to, so I'm just like, I just gotta ask like all my profs if they can read cursive first before I like, you know, write with it whenever I'm doing exams. But I don't do any more like written exams anymore for like anything, because that's just not like how my classes are at the moment. But yeah. Right in the Queen's English. Girl, I feel bad for my teachers, bro. Like, they're stuck with people who actively use ChatGPT to like write their essays. Like, I don't want to like bring more suffering to them, you know what I mean? I just feel bad right now. Like all the poor teachers, underpaid, overworked, and none of these fucking kids can read. Yeah. The only thing that like I can't I find it like the only I think thing that I've ever really gotten marks off for like spelling wise, I mean obviously I've had like really shitty spelling sometimes for certain words, but like getting marks off and not just like circled like okay this is just like fix this or whatever. French class. I got so many marks off in my old French classes because of my spelling. Because I would spell certain words wrong, or I would forget a fucking punctuation, and my prof would take off 0.5 points. My teacher would take off a 0.5 every goddamn period I forget. Or comma. Or apostrophe. And I'm like, god damn it. But yeah, I crashed out a little bit for that class. But like, you know, I get it. I can't spell to save my life sometimes. And I know a lot of words in French you do have to like spell correctly or else it's like the wrong tense and stuff. But god damn it. I'm still mad at those random like couple of points I lost just because I couldn't spell it properly. Or I forgot a single period at the end of one of the sentences at the very end and I'm like, fuck, I lost a 0.5 marks. And it was like 20 points. So I was like, fuck. Very normal experience, by the way. French spelling doesn't make any sense. You can't like sound out like half the words, you know? Like in English at the very least, like if I'm like, I don't know how to spell this, I can roughly sound it out. And then I gotta pull up with oiseau in French. And then I'm like, kill myself. Yeah. And that's okay. You know, you just gotta accept it. French is just a weird language and you just gotta accept your fate.
Oiseau.
Yeah, well, German. What was the word for ambulance again? I don't even remember. I don't want to know. It was like so long. Bro, you know how people, I don't know if you guys see this because I'm very much actively on Twitter and stuff. But like I saw somebody be like, wow, Chinese people and must have it really nice because they can use all those 140 characters much easier than like English speakers, because you know how like in Chinese like one character is like one word, and then somebody else was like and I was just like, wow, those Germans, that sucks, you know. like Chinese Twitter write full paragraphs with those 140 word limit. Germans one word, maybe two. That's the best they're getting. And I think it's so funny and so silly. I also can't draw a straight line. And before somebody says it's because I'm not straight, fuck you. In advance. Rar. X3. This is hashtag so sugoi desu. I also should probably stop saying that, but nah. It's hashtag daijobu. Guys, it's daijobu, guys. Going crazy. I'm not going crazy. No, you know what? No, this is perfectly fine. Chinese grammar rules aren't bad. You just gotta like ignore all rules of grammar and just call it a day. That's how I do it. It's a lot more like context vibes in terms of how to figure out what's going on in certain things. It's all daijobu. Exactly, it's all daijobu. Is it confusing? I feel like it's not. You just like write shit and hope for the best. German words are so long. Ambulance in German. Well, actually, ambulance is not that bad. It's just Krankenwagen. So it's short enough compared to all the long German word. Oh, lovely. Apparently there was a 26 letter word just for the word food intolerance. I can try to pronounce it. I don't think I'm gonna get through it. Narung Smite Lunvert. What the fuck is that sentence? I can't read that. You know what? No, we're just gonna copy paste this word in here, and you guys can figure it out on your end, because I don't want to figure it out. So polite and eloquent. They use flowery language to make fun of you. Every time you see like a diabolical ass like comeback to somebody like post on Twitter, it's usually like in Chinese, and it's always like the most bullshit thing ever. Like I think I saw something about like how like well one like I don't even remember. Oh my god. Let me see if I can find it. I don't usually save a lot of weird things that people say. Yeah. I don't know if I can find it. I feel like I always see, every so often, whenever I see like some type of bullshit like conversation, there would always just be some random ass Chinese person, like whenever there's like a fan war or something, there's just one Chinese person who would just say some bullshit, and then everyone's like, what the hell? Drag letters and words. Honestly, yeah. German is like, I feel like as a language, it just kind of like, it just keeps compounding words instead of trying to like make like whole new words. So they just keep adding like, it's like, oh, what is this? So this is a car, so we're adding this word into it. And then we're also going to, because this is used for this thing, we're gonna add this like word that already exists into it, and it just keeps going longer and longer, and you just kind of figure it out from there. I don't know what is going on with this music. Why is it doing that? Hold on. Pause. Oh, I guess it's just like that. Whatever. I was like, what are these random ass sound effects? It's to keep you on your toes, guys. It's so sugoi, isn't it? Oh my god, I need to stop saying. I really need to. I need my vocabulary to be like more socially acceptable. But instead I say things like that. And that's okay, you know? Like, a girl's just gotta do what a girl's gotta do, right? Like, this is totally daijoubu desu. Fuck my K-chunk is like, oh shit, I said it again. Okay, anyways. Ist ein Bosreise? Also, I think it should be ist, as in IST, no? Autistic community. I am not autistic, guys. I would like to just say, for the record, that I am not diagnosed with anything. At all. Except maybe a pistachio allergy. But other than that, I have no problems. Physically, mentally, anything. I'm a hashtag neurotypical according to everybody. I am neurotypical, guys. I'm extremely neurotypical, guys. What? That's so crazy. What? You know what they say, if you don't get diagnosed, then nothing is real. So, anyways. I'm the normal one in my family, guys. Trust. 110%. I am the most normal person you will ever meet. Anyways, so we continue. La la la. Also, I don't think my family believes in mental illnesses. Just in general. So, yes, I'm just sparkly and gay. That's just how it is. And I have very normal interest in very normal things that everybody has interest in. And I know a very normal amount about each topic. Yeah. Guys, do you think that if the new virus is coming around, if everybody's gonna go back to like the early day TikTok kind of vibes? Cause I'm just saying, which mental illness do you think people are gonna self-diagnose themselves with this time? Because there's only so much. Hi, I'm Bunny. That I can take. I'm very curious. Masking. Yeah, that was not a fun time. It was so unfunsies. Hantavirus, take me the fuck out. But also, apparently it's like not fun to be taken out by that virus. So I was like, maybe not. Maybe I'll just kill myself. Bro, I just didn't. They were uncomfortable, but they were like not bad during the winter, but like they pissed me off a lot during the summer. You know what I mean? Cause for me, like I like in the winter it's cold, so I'm like, I guess it's like kind like I can't breathe, but like whatever. At least I'm warm on the face. But during the summer, I was like, oh, kill me now. And I was just like, oh my god, never again. So I didn't leave the house. It was great. I love not leaving the house. Bro, a lot of people didn't wear them correctly. I heard it was a lot worse in America, but in terms of the not wearing them correctly thing. I feel like I didn't see as much in Canada, but that's also probably because I don't really go to many places when I'm outside anyways, so it's like whatever. Also, can we not talk about how long I spent on this fucking line art? Can we not? Why did I spend so long on the line art? Oh, I should kill myself. Ah! Meow. Honestly, yeah, but whatever. I've just given up at this point. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know what the hell's going on. I've just, like, kind of given up on paying attention to anything that's going on anymore on the internet. Like, I still try to, just because it's nice to be, like, informed of stuff, but also, I'm just so tired of, like, everything that's going on in the world right now. I'm just like, I can't do this shit. Bro, like, it's, horrible. Horrific. Rawr. Which is why, instead of paying attention to literally anything, I read manhwas and draw, and that's the only personality trait that I will ever have. Yippee! Anyways, I have a dot brush somewhere in here, right? Or a chain. Let's do heart chains for you. Yeah. Please don't judge me for using brushes. I don't want to draw the lines. Thank you. Do you think this one would be cuter, or do you think I should do like a heart one instead? I feel like the heart one doesn't match, no? What about this chain? No, that also doesn't match. A star chain would be cute. No. A heart chain? That's ugly. Heart chain 15. No. What's the difference between these two? I don't actually know. I should have some more chain. Bro, the only people who can escape are the ones who got us into this situation, I fear. Which kind of pissed me off, but whatever. What are we supposed to do, us peasants? Anyways, do you think what should I use this brush for this? I'm like thinking. I kind of like this one that I have on right now, actually. It's kind of cute. This one. I feel like it fits the vibe, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think that's cute. What is it called? I don't usually watch shows personally, though. I'm very much more into reading than I am into watching anything. I don't have the attention span to watch anything. I don't have the attention span to watch anything, guys. I can't. Mind inside? Okay. Do share. I will not lie, though, the chances are going to be very low that I watch it regardless of if I find it interesting, just because I'm a lazy little bitch, and cannot pay attention to anything. That's okay. Ooh, interesting. Is it like from pre-existing comic books, or is it from like in-universe comic books? Because I feel like what is like the copyright issues when it comes to that? If it is like in universe, if it's like other comic books, like is it like all owned by this like the animation company? I'm assuming it's the animation company, but asking random ass questions. Okay, comics in the show world. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, because I was gonna say there has to be a bunch of copyright issues if it's otherwise. La 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 la. Oh, finger. Do you guys want hands? Okay, ignore this. Hand. So sugoi desu. Wow. 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 Hand brush. Whee! I don't know, I just bored. Interesting. The kids. To be fair though, the kids always know what's up. I feel like kids shows are always more interesting. What is it called? Mind Inside? Give me a sec. Let me Google this real quick. Mind Inside. Somehow I feel like I'm looking at the wrong thing. Am I stupid? I feel like I can't find it. I don't know what Tubi is though. Oh, let me search this real quick. Give me a sec, chat. Give me a sec. Is this a pirating service? I deadass don't think I can find it. Is it Hero Inside? That feels like more right. I don't know. Whatever. Because all I'm getting is Inside the Mind of Vladimir Putin, and I don't think that's what you're looking for. Oh, Hero Inside. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe. Not personally not very into CG cartoons. I'm much more into 2D animation like stuff like that, but sure, I guess. I'll check it out if I have time / if I remember about it. More on the if I remember compared to anything else. I will not lie. My brain is not brain. A zombie has eaten it years ago, and now it is just mush up there, and that's okay. Yeah. It does sound interesting though. I'm just like, I'm not personally particularly into CG in general. I like 2D animation more, and also Heroes. But I am definitely, if I were to choose between like Heroes and like Fairy Tales, I would all the time choose Fairy Tales. I just find them more interesting. Also, I just don't fuck with the real world. And I feel like usually hero cartoons and stories are like set in like modern society, and I think that modern society should burn down and die. So like, you know, preferences. My very, very normal preferences, guys. I am, yeah, normal. Nor/mal, guys. Anyways, y'all, I'm about as normal as you would ever think. As a person. Okay. Do we like the line art? Yes or no? I don't like this one fucking arm here. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? I hate drawing. I hate art. I hope I stopped. I can't do this. I can't do this. It's also the only thing that I like though. Man, why is it so hard to do your hobby / future potential career without crashing the fuck out? Anyways, RAR X3. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna add, I want like at least one stripe of color on the cuffs. And I'm thinking like a blue or a red. What do we think? Let's go with that. This is so sugoi desu. Oh, fucking hell. Shoot me. RARX3. I need a better vocabulary. I need better phrases to say for words purposes. Yeah. I was gonna do like cuff blah 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 English. Color cuff thing. I think it's English words. I don't know what it is. Yeah, the cuff was gonna have like, I'm probably gonna add something to it. Yeah. Should I give me one diddly darn second. The hell is English? Bro, I feel like English needs more You know what I should do? I should learn what white people say, because they have such interesting phrases. You know what I mean? I feel like I should like yoink a couple of them. I don't know what else white people do though, so it's okay. This isn't very standard cuff button, but I want it to look like cherries for aesthetic, definitely not shipping purposes. I say shipping as if this these characters don't even exist. These characters aren't even real. I'm just crazy. Texans hate? Ranch hands? Normal safe things? Yeah. That's definitely what I would say. Nod, stares, blinks, blinks. Anyways, I want these to like kind of give off like cherry vibes, so that's why I wanted them to connect. You know what I mean? No? Yes? Okay, well, whatever, I don't care. Hashtag, this is my right to do whatever I want. RARX3. Anyways. Okay, alright. This is very sugoi. Can somebody tell me something to replace that goddamn word in my book? Ah! I've yet to get a noise complaint from my roommate, so I think we're fine for now. Anyways, yum. Is that like the Miraculous Ladybug like theme or something? I don't actually know, because I haven't watched it since like episode like 200 or something. I don't actually remember when did, like, you know before they got like the other Miraculouses, like when they revealed like the other Miraculouses existing outside of Cat Noir and Ladybugs. That was the part when I stopped watching it. So I don't actually know. Every time I reference it, I'm like, am I even referencing it correctly? No. Never. Yippee! But yeah. Also, I think this hand's a little big. It's kind of giving yaoi hands. What do you want me to draw? What do you want from me? I see. Okay, well, we'll use some empty plot on here. Don't worry about it too much. Alright. I don't actually know what a horse looks like, and that's okay. I don't know if I can draw it sipping tea. I can draw it holding a teacup, though. I also don't really know horse anatomy, but that's okay. This feels roughly correct, right? Right, guys? No weird elongated horse situation here. Guys, I know what a horse looks like, don't even. Is that good? Do you like your unicorn drinking tea? Wow. Please enjoy a unicorn. You're so lucky. Okay, I go back. This is not. Ooh. Don't. What the fuck was going on here? I don't understand what this was supposed to be, but okay. I know what you are. I know what the rest of these doodles are. I don't really know what's going on in some of them. Anyways, back to you. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna go down to the coloring part. Yippee! I spent way too long on that part of the drawing, but that's okay! Cause I'm crazy. I'm just a silly little goose. Without the goose part. Maybe without the silly part. Or maybe without the silly part and yes with the goose part. I don't know, haven't decided. Do you think it'd be fun to be a goose? I don't know what geese do. I feel like it'd be pretty chill, no? I want to be a goose. Me existing as a goose, I think geese don't have to work, right? So they don't have to deal with the crippling effects of capitalism. So like, I wouldn't mind being a goose. You know, at worst I get slaughtered and eaten, but like at that point I'm already dead. You worked on a few goose gooseling farms. That's so, yeah, they're evil, and that's okay. That's okay. As long as they're not Canadian, everything is fine. Actually, no, I want to be a Canadian goose. Canadian geese have so much power, bro. Just because of how fucking insane they are. Like, I would love to be a Canadian Goose. Just because I would have so much power over everybody else. Like, I'd actually be so goated. I would love to be a Canadian Goose. Please sign me up. Whoever the fuck you ask to sign you up to be a goose, like, sign me the fuck up. I would love to be a Canadian Goose. I would terrorize everybody in the surrounding area. Like, bro, no one could escape me. I would be like the most, like, I would literally, people would literally like have to issue warnings for my existence. Sorry. Anyways, so moving on. Don't worry about that. Yeah, normal reaction, don't worry. But yeah, anyways, so how are we all doing? Guys, how are we doing as a society? How are we doing? I'm doing really good. And I'm also a very sane person, by the way, guys. Yeah. That is top 10 words you would use to describe me. Do you think Princess Soda would have a red or a blue color palette? I kind of think I want to give her a blue color palette just because whenever I search up like cream soda, I get the blue ones. And they're kind of cutesy. They're very cutesy. Cause she's from the cream soda kingdom, but I'm like, does that just mean she's white? Wait, question for the chat. Question for the chat. Light beige. Okay, guess we're. I was gonna add like a blue or something for an accent, but I guess so. Beige did. Rar. I'm gonna give her like a yellowy kind of color. I guess. Is that the right color? I'm sane. Yeah, as a person, I'm very normal. And yeah.
Celebrate anime with Crunchyroll.
You. Fuck off, Crunchyroll. I don't give a fuck about you. Shoot yourself. Also, was that a solo leveling ad? Why would you show solo leveling out of everything? Like, fuck off. Anyways. I don't like solo leveling that much. Controversial? I know. Whatever. I don't gaff. Rawr. What color is a cream soda? I feel like cream sodas are always blue though. I kind of want to make it blue. Wait. I don't know. I'm like, I just don't like the full yellowy kind of vibe. Because she's kind of giving banana right now. And that's not the vibe. Vanilla flavor carbonated drink. But what color are you? Ah! I don't know. Should I do blue or should I keep it yellow? Wait. Look at AA. A. Cream soda bottle. Like A and W? But I'm looking at the ones like on like Pinterest. Which is like the one with like the blue and then like the whipped cream and then vanilla ice cream and then like a red cherry. That's the one that I'm looking at. Cause like it's just boring without it, honestly. I'm severely debating it because I'm like, it's cute, I guess, but I don't know. I'm just like, brown's just not giving, you know? It's just not giving. Like it's nice, but it's like, I don't know. I just like I feel like she needs to be like brighter as a character. That's the only issue I have. Should I do a coin flip? Wait, actually, I'm just gonna keep asking random art chats and see how it goes. Red or blue, blue or red, I don't fucking know my colors, la 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 la. Whatever, I'm gonna give her vanilla ice cream shoulder pads first. Epaulettes, whatever the fuck you want to call them. And her straw is also gonna be that color, because I want it to be, and this is a free country. And I want her belt to also be white. And maybe with this part too, I don't know. Haven't decided on that part. Cause I want like some type of contrast. Blue. I'm gonna try a blue scheme on her because I feel like I have more of an idea of what I would want if I gave her blue. Because I feel like cream sodas are blue, no? Guys, cream sodas are blue. I'm not crazy. I just feel like it would be like a nice brighter color here. You know what I mean? Like that. And then she would have like little red cherries and stuff, like little red accents around. Actually, it'd be more like red and then white on the inside. Something. This is really rough, but you know what I mean. Fuck my gay chungus life. Fuck! Shit! Didn't mean to say that. Okay, fuck. I should kill myself. Don't do what? Say fuck my gay chungus. I didn't say the last word. I didn't say the last word, guys. I didn't say the last word. I'm not crazy, by the way. Contrary to very popular belief. Or do you mean like don't do blue? That's also very valid. Oh, die. Valid. Somebody said orange. I feel like orange could work. I'm gonna give her her ice cream cone color real quick right here. It's an accent color.
Meow.
Feel like roughly okay. I don't know how much I like this color scheme. Oh man. Oh man. I hate making choices. Sorry. I don't like making choices, bro. I very much do not enjoy making choices. Meow 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 meow. Kill me now. Anyways. Guys, this is I'm ooh. No! This is not Daijobu.
Meow, 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 meow.
You could keep going for the principle of it. Honestly, valid. A valid TBH. Guys, do we like should we go to orange? Do we like orange more? Hold on, I'm gonna turn down the saturation for anyway in general, but like do we think orange or like blue? Orange or blue? Orange or blue? Orange would be like closer to like the OG color scheme kind of. I feel like yellow is a little too ew. Got like some level of orange color or like just blue. Blue, 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 blue. Orange? Okay, we'll go with orange then. It's like a very awkward orange, but honestly, who gaff?
Not me.
Okay, let's go with that.
Jung.
I also really need to tone down the brightness of the strawberries. LOL! LOL. That's so silly, Goofy. I know, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll change the belt to red, I think, would be cutesy. No! Why? Why do thine hate? Oh, right. I'm the reason.
I'm the reason for all my problems. Yippee!
Soda in the cream? I don't know. Soda in the crown. They die. I don't know. I feel like it's more like symbolic. I don't know how much the crown soda actually is soda and how much it's just like resin or some bullshit, but I don't actually know. Great question. Guess I'll have to figure it out now. Sorry, is this a Christmas music right now? Right, meow? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that's totally Jingle Bells. Fun it is to ride in the one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bell, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is. Ah, kill me! Who said that? Not a hi, said the wolf. I am sane. As fuck, by the way. In a one-horse open sleigh, on the hills we go, laughing all the way. Dun 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 dun. This is, it's totally not Christmas, I'm sorry. Am I though? I don't know. I am potentially sorry. Flip a coin to decide if I'm actually sorry or not. Yippee! I kind of want to drink the drink in her crown. It'd be cutesy. It'd be, I can't tell. See, the one, okay, so, okay. My theory is that if I were to drink the drink from her crown, right? There's two ways this could go. Either A, it is like the most like bestest, that's not a word, cider around, or like cream soda around. Like it is like it never goes bad. Like basically like a in romance fantasy terms, a divine treasure type of like soda vibes. Or on the other hand, it could just be like really, really fucking old cream soda and I die from one sip and I unleash new plagues to the world. I don't know which one it will be though. You guys can make a decision if you want on which one you think it's more possible. Consider the fact that this is also a romance fantasy thing. Anyways, so maybe the romance fantasy crown is more illogical, but it's okay. I'm gonna add gold to these guys, and I think I'm gonna get the cream soda color on here as well. I'm gonna change these to like a lighter color. So I want it to be more orang. Goose. That's, oh shit. I blame my brother for that one. A little shit keeps fucking up every word in English. It's okay. He is doing that on purpose, and I'm very well aware. But it pisses me off because now his vocabulary is now my vocabulary, and I want to kill him. Rar, X3. I would never want to kill my brother. How could you ever say that? Anyways, so moving on. Would you like to drink the soda in Princess Soda's crown? I would. Oh my god, me too. Wow, that's so crazy. Why am I talking to myself? Don't answer that. Wait, but then that would mean I'm talking more to myself if I say don't answer that. Okay, maybe do answer that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's wrong with me. Man, I wish I could be like a normal person and blame it on being eepy or whatever the fuck, but I can't because I don't sleep. Womp womp, I'm the maker of my own demise. Sucks to suck. Hashtag just get good. But anyways. I'm gonna change her color. No! I see the problem. I was on the wrong thing again. No one is surprised though. Oh, wow. Yippee, yippee. I'm gonna change my GIF to a different one. No, why am I so tiny? Why am I so tiny? Why are you tiny? Don't be tiny. Be big. Be normal. If I put this on my head, would that mean that I'm jumping on myself? Can I flip this? Filters. I guess not. Can I flip? Ooh, wait. I want to see. Transform. Oh, I can. Yay. Flip horizontal. Yay. Okay, now I can jump on this. Yippee! I feel so silly. Oh, that just kind of looks like I'm blocking out all the colors. Oh, well, not my problem. That's y'all's problem. Dun, 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 dun. I have been stuck here for 4 hours. Yay! Yay. Also, I'm watching somebody like rant about like CEOs in like novels and stuff, and how they're absolute assholes 90% of the time, and how like the main character shouldn't like go with like the asshole like male lead character. And I'm like, you're so real for that though. Because like, okay, I just keep yapping about random stuff. I'm sorry, guys. But also that is like my job, I guess, here. So yay. Oh my god! Literally. Oh my god. Okay. So they said 10 out of 10. One of my biggest pet peeves for web novels is we have a perfectly good working, hardworking main character who's willing to gaslight gatekeep girl boss the rich to get to the way to the top, and then they throw it all away because like there's this one motherfucker who, or actually multiple motherfuckers in the story who are like assholes, but like red flag to the max. But the main character like falls in love with those stupid asshole characters. So then everybody's like and then I know English. And then like the asshole characters like ends up becoming like the male lead or whatever character or whatever love interest character. And then it's just stupid because it's like, why would you go through all that effort if you're gonna end up marrying this little douchebag anyways in the end. And it's like the worst when it's like a reincarnation type of story where like the character goes back in time and it's like, I won't marry him ever again, and then they end up getting married, and then in Second Life they get better, and then it's like, okay, well, what the fuck was the whole point of that? Yeah, so moving on. Pet peeve is spineless over the nice main male lead. Bro, there's so much I don't like about certain stories. Like, yes, there's that, but also there's like the character who's like, I'm gonna leave this guy, and then they don't end up leaving him, and I'm just like, why the fuck did I pick this up? Because like I thought the whole point was like a revenge story, or I'm gonna leave this motherfucker, and then they don't end up leaving him, and then it's just like stupid, and then they still go through this weird like toxic like dance between the two, and it's like, okay, well, you guys should have like either killed each other or like broken up by now and found new partners, and it's just like annoying. Sorry, I have so much to say about certain things. Oh, the ones that says sorry every time. Like, see, okay, on one hand, they're assholes, but like I can kind of like, I'm like, I feel like I can excuse it just because of the fact that it's like, you know, like it's not like the main character is doing the same stupid decision over and over and over and over and over again.
Watch hit movies and TV shows on YouTube.
I have a very small window to feed this. That's what I'm gonna do.
Get Paramount Plus and more streaming channels to watch your favorites on YouTube.
Meow meow.
YouTube propaganda? What? No, you would never. I would never use YouTube Music, guys. I actually don't have YouTube Music. That's probably why you hear it. But anyways, sorry. I'm having a crash out over this one fucking story right now. So I'm like messaging random people about it. Because we're also discussing the topic of like shitty male leads and stuff. And shitty just characters in general. Okay, so for context, I feel like I've already referenced this before in a previous stream, but Sister I'll Be the Queen in This Life, or I'll Be the Queen in This Life, is this romance fantasy, very dramatic story where the main character is Ariadne, and then she ends up so in her past life she got married to Caesar, and then she ends up dying. Forgot why. Caesar cheated on her with her sister, and in this life she ends up going back to Caesar at some fucking point of the story, and she ends up married to him again, and then he ends up cheating on her again with her sister, which she knew what happened because of her past life, and she was like, no, he changed, but he totally didn't change. And then I'm just like, why? And then somebody was like, hey, maybe she's just staying there for the position. First of all, she's originally a higher rank than him in terms of like nobility and anyways. But also the male lead character is literally the crown prince. You can't go higher than that, bro. Anyway, so I was crashing out over that because it's just... So, you know, that was interesting. 10 out of 10 would never recommend that story to anybody. Unless you hate yourself and you want to just crash out for like 3 hours straight. Then maybe if you want to read it, you could read it. The art is also okay. I mean, it's not like bad. Not that I can really say anything, because like obviously I could not do like weekly webtoon updates or anything. But you know, there was like a lot of random things. Like I remember, I think in like the first couple chapters or something, like Ariadne, the main character, gets like called a cow or something by one of the male characters, or some of the male characters in the story, and I was like, oh, that's odd. It was just like horrific to read. I would not recommend. And she has this like younger sister who you thought that would like live in the second life, because, you know, Ariadne would be like trying to prevent her sister's death and whatever. She dies again. And she was like the only person who cared for her in the family too. So I was like, okay, well, what the fuck is this story even about? So yeah, wouldn't recommend ever reading that. 0 out of 10, would not recommend. Yeah. It's not even I don't even think it's a satisfying ending, even at the end, but yeah. To be fair, if they didn't get hate, I would be the one hating. But yeah, basically, okay, so the gist of the, I don't even remember what the fuck half the plot of the story it was. I just remember it was so, like, dramatic, and it was, like, literally, like, watching a fucking car wreck. Like, I would actually, you know what, fuck it, I would rather watch a car wreck than read this shit. But yeah, it's so unsatisfying as a story, and, like, it's, like, oh my god, so, oh, I hate that story so much, bro. Channel your inner mean girl. Girl, the second that story comes up, I am the mean girl. Like, fuck that. I'm telling people to read it just so that they can understand my suffering. Is that probably a bad thing to do to people? Probably. But I can't do this shit anymore. Give me a sec. ER. There you go. Give me a sec. Sorry, my dad's just somebody emailed me. My dad emailed me. Why is my dad emailing me? Don't question it too much. My banking? My bank? What do you mean my bank? What do you mean by that? I don't understand what you mean. I know when you... My banking? Okay, whatever. I'll send it to him. I'll do my banking stuff later because I can't do that right now. That outfit was so yesterday, girl. No, the outfit was so last year. Okay, like what do you mean yesterday? Like, anyways. Yeah, anyways, I feel like the only time that I'm able to really channel my inner mean girl, as in like the tone of voice as well, is whenever I'm like reading those like shitty YN fics, which by the way, I do that for fun sometimes just because I'm like, you know, what's a girl to do without reading a couple of Assault to One Direction fan fictions for fun on voice calls to harass their friends, you know what I mean? Or like if you're pretending to be like hashtag the preps from My Immortal, which is the Harry Potter fan fiction. Or actually, you know what? No, I feel like Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway is much more of a mean girl character than the hashtag preps. Oh. I'm trying to... Fuck my gay chungus life. Fuck! No! I said it again! Shit! Oh my god! Bruh. How many times am I gonna say this fucking sentence? No! Bro, I'm actually so cooked, chat. I'm so cooked. How do I keep saying that? How do I keep saying that? How do I keep saying that? Why do I keep saying that? What is wrong with me so much? What is wrong with me? Anyways. Like, literally, why do I keep saying that? Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Oh my god. Anyways. I know again. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, I swear. Every time you say that, you should have to eat one of those gross jelly beans. I would not want to spend my money on, one of the, what is it called? Bamboozle? I don't remember what it's called. Jelly beans. I don't want to get those. I don't like them. I've also never really gotten a bad flavor, but I also don't want to try. You know what I mean? I'm healthy, and I'm happy with what I put in my mouth. Let's go with that. And then I'm just gonna select this section right here. And then command invert this and then yoink that out of the way. Yay! I did it, guys. I did it. I did it. I did it. Yay. Brackets Dora the Explorer reference. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. Anyways, so ignoring all of that, being a normal person and all. RARX3 hashtag this is so silly. Wow. I'm not going to say the word. No, I messed up. No. Womp womp womp. I have failed again. Dora bully Swiper, he's giving... Yeah, exactly.
Swiper, no swiping.
What if Swiper wants to swipe, okay? What if swiping is the only way he can, like, live, you know? Like, Dora, you're being selfish, okay? Like, girl, lock in. You don't know what Swiper's going through. I think too much. Or maybe too less. I can't tell. Y'all think I think too less or too much? I don't know. Whatever. Womp womp.
Swiper, no swiping. Swiper wants to swipe.
Okay, well, Swiper has no rights. So, anyways.
Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
There we go. Very cute, Sam.
Now that feels more transparent.
Okay. Okay, I don't know how to feel about this color in the background. I might change it a little bit. A wee bit. Just a teensy tiny bit. I don't know what color to Princess Soda girly. I don't know how to do backgrounds. Supercell? Hello? Team Supercell? What does that mean? I don't know what that means, but hi. Welcome, I guess. Swiper, no swiping. Swiper does not give a fuck. Jing 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 jing. Who the fuck is Kevin? I don't know. Whatever. Not a problem. Ah! Should I do softer coloring or should I do like more dramatic? A gray? A smoke gray? I mean, it would be nice, but I kind of like the little, kind of like the brighter color. I don't know. I'm gonna just go with this for now. I'll figure it out later. Hashtag not my problem. I want to see how I want to color this first. Because one option is that I go with my usual coloring, which is very rendered, I guess? I don't know. It would be nice with the color palette, but I kind of want like a brighter color. Or, you know what? I'm going to just do a blue background for now. Because blue is always a solid background color when it comes to more yellowy, orangey stuffs. E. A. Sports. I'm gonna just erase this part so that it's like feels like it's more jaboink. Like that. And this part would also be lighter, and this part I feel like would also be more transparent, and same with you. There we go! That's so good, that's so. Drawing? It's okay. I accept my fate, guys. I accept my fate whenever things like that happen. Yes, we draw. We draw. We always draw. Nothing else. I don't do anything else with my life. Ah! Anyway, so how should I color Princess Soda? Princess Soda of the Soda Kingdom. Okay, one of the options is that I can abuse the shit out of gradients, right? So I can yoink blah blah, and then I can like blue blue. You know? You're drawing? Oh, nice. Have fun. What you drawing? What you draw? What did I draw? Bum, 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 bum. Don't like this background. Ow? Okay, well. I don't know what the fly was. Dun, 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 dun. Because the thing is that if I, as a very regular person in society and stuff, if I erase it like this where I can get like the nice dramatic lighting, I feel like it just doesn't work with like the plain background, you know what I mean? So I'm like, I gotta like figure out how I want it. Headphones on, dude? My bad. A night? Okay, nice. Sorry, I do scream a bit sometimes when streaming. Just a bit. Y'all, I think I like this bright ass background. I think it's cute. I think it's really nice. Doesn't hurt your eyes at all, by the way. For sure. For sure. Okay, my bad. Fine. Well, that hurts my eyes. Oh well, sucks to suck. We all burn. gonna turn that off for my sanity for now. Alright, anyways, how should I color you? We can do like a nice like soft coloring if we want, but what shall say? What shall say?
You're watching
I have a counter, yes, because I keep saying this one phrase way too much.
a YouTube music app where you can also listen to the EDM version, the ska version, and of course the original version. Duh. Get YouTube Music Premium.
But yeah, I keep yapping about this. I keep saying one phrase and I can't keep saying it, and I keep catching myself saying it. So don't worry about it too much. I'm very sane as a person. Aurora X3. Y'all think I should go with the lighter color for the color? You know what? I will hashtag BRB. What phrase is it? No. You can read. I know you can read. You are not a high school student in Pennsylvania. Be right back. Yeah. Yippee! I am back. Sadly. RAR X3. Anyways, I don't know. Where's my? Is my guy? Are you malfunctioning? Was my camera working? I don't know. Anyways, okay, I guess it is. No! How could you say that word? How could you say that word? How could you say that? Yeah. Anyways, so yeah, I keep saying that because I have problems. Yeah. No, I can also say that because I'm gay. That's why. I keep saying that. But yeah. Anyways. Do you think that this is a good way of coloring, or do you think I should change it to like a different way of coloring? I feel like it's kind of basic, no? What is this brush? I don't know. Ooh, I want to use dry clumps. This would be fun. Like, it's like slightly textured, so it's kind of nice. Maybe do I do a warmer color? I don't know. I feel like this would be kind of cutesier. But like, I don't know if I want a warmer color. Maybe I'm just complaining a lot. I like complaining. Complaining is fun. I feel like half the stream is just me yapping and complaining, and it's great. You know, like that's what we're here for, guys. We are yappers and we are complainers in this household. We being me, maybe you guys too. I don't know. I'll let you guys decide that one. Your pay. Why are you not working? I would like you to work, thank you. Thank you very much. Why are you not working? I don't know. Anyways, that works. Yay. This is gonna be vibes-based coloring, so don't worry about the logic on how I'm currently coloring the hair because I too have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Yay! Clap, 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 clap. Annoy me today? I feel like nothing really. I went outside once to a club meeting where I met one person, and then I came back home. And then I ranted about manhwas to my roommate. And that's it. I don't do much, bro. I really don't do much. I feel like I'm just annoying as a person, so that's why like I like complaining. You know, complaining is very fun, and I don't know why people don't do it more often. Or maybe they do. Maybe I just don't know that. But like, I feel like the world needs more complainers, more people to complain about in life. Can't stand those fake motherfuckers being like, oh no, the world is perfectly fine. I'm like, fuck you, no. Men? Straight women? Gay? I don't know. I feel like no. Cause technically speaking, a lesbian is a non-male liking a non-male, and the opposite. Well, gay is more of like a colloquial, like a umbrella term for some reason half the time, but like also it's like the same. It's like whereas like a non-female is loving a non-female. You know what I mean? So like, yeah. That doesn't technically count. So no, male lesbians are not real. Technically speaking. People still put pineapple on pizza, so you're gonna complain. I will not lie. I am in the pro pineapple on pizza group. I fear. Please don't unfollow me. But guys, I am pro pineapple on pizza. I will not lie. Hopefully, I didn't totally betray your trust. Maybe I did. Actually, I don't know. But yes, I am pro pineapple on pizza. Yep.
Watch hit movies and TV shows on YouTube. I have a very small window to feed this.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I didn't realize what it was. Like, I don't recognize the sound, so I kind of have to wait for me to see the alert before I say anything with that. But yes, welcome to hell, where nothing really happens, except me yap and complain sometimes, while drawing. It's mostly drawing. I swear. It's more drawing, less complaining. Most of the time. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, pink is better than purple. Bum ba da bum ba jum wa jum be boo da boo da boo. Ba 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 da ba da boo da boo. Meow meow meow. I'm so normal. Meteorologist? Interesting. Stars? Question mark? Unsure. TBD. And I am a human. Brackets not officially. I'm kidding. I wish. What the fuck even classifies somebody as a human? mean, I guess we don't really have like. Do we have like species close enough that you can like kind of like pseudo kind of human them? Probably not. No. I want to know. Okay, but like, okay, question. What art supplies? What is the price range? And what do we mean by free? Is it like free, like what is the conditions here? Because people are like free art supplies and it's always like the most Crayola bullshit ever. No hate to Crayola, by the way. But you know, not great quality. And what do we consider as art supplies? Gotta get all this sorted before I can join your cause. I fear that I'm a picky person sometimes for stupid things. Oh, tornadoes. Whoops, I was thinking meteor, you know, from the sky. I guess not. I think I definitely fucked that one up. That, my bad, guys. I swear I know what that means. Weather patterns. My bad. Deadass forgored for a sec. It's okay. My brain's not working anyways. It's fine. We're good. You're chills. You're chill. Bing chilling if you must. Bing chilling if you will, because you will Bing chill. 大家好，中午现在有冰淇淋。我很喜欢冰淇淋。Whatever. Anyways, tisk tisk. Maybe. Do the art supplies come with free shipping, or is it just like only in stores? And also which stores? I'm so annoying. It's okay. Oh, nice. Have fun with that. I have no idea what any of that means, but yeah. Go for it. Make that interceptor. Wait, make it? Oh yeah, I guess make it. Huh. You're gonna buy one, but sure. Making's... You know what? I'm pro DIY. Fuck it. Do it. You should do it if you can. / can financially afford it. No clue what any of that process will involve, but that's okay. I don't know what anything involves, so it's fine. We're like totes chill about things or whatevs. Wow, that's so sugoi desu. I know, right? Yes, Anyways, so Mimi, it's a car. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's Spider-Man. Jump. I don't know Spider-Man. What theme song it sounds like. My children, they're drying. My children, they're drying. I'm so proud of them. I made, oh shit, sorry. Dropped one on their head. But I made a bunch of, can you not fall? Bro, I know your head is not that heavy, bro. Fuck off. No, stop falling, bro. I made a bunch of these like little animal guys for fun. And I have a little band of animals now, like they're literally a band. Like I have 2 guitarists, 1 bass guitar, well 3 guitar people, animals, and then I have a little bear on a drums, and I have 1 little vocalist chinchilla, and and a bird and an eagle on a piano keyboard. Hey. Hold on. I'm gonna put them back where they belong, which is on my drawing rack. term drying rack used extremely loosely, by the way. Rawr. No, stop falling. Your head's not that big. Fuck off. Sorry. My kids keep falling on their heads because they hate me. My kids hate me. Why do you keep falling? Ugh. There we go. Dominator 3. That, bro, I don't get these references. I hope you know that I don't watch movies at all. Or not at all, but like I rarely watch movies. Let's go with that. The gist of this is I have no fucking clue what I'm saying. I'm sorry. Sozzies. I'm not uneducated. I just don't give a shit about movies, to be honest with you. Personally, just not a fan, so. I think it's mainly just because I don't like seeing actual people. I think they're kind of weird. Humans. That is. Movie? Movie. No movie. No movies. Movie maybe with animation. No movie with human. Actually, speaking of, the most recent movie I watched was the new Mario one, which is pretty fun. Movie is IRL. I have no fucking clue. Yeah, I don't care for humans, bro. I'm sorry. I don't know what dominant. I don't know what anything you're saying means. By the way, I'm just here as a human. Okay, maybe I'm not, but like as potentially a human being that has rights to things. Maybe? What the fucking hell? This shit, man. In the fucking focus. The last movie I watched was Michael. Who's Michael? Sorry, what's Michael? Not who. What is that about? A guy named Michael, I'd assume, but like, I don't know. What is Michael? Who is Michael? Princess Soda from the Queen Kingdom. My little princess. She's so sugoi. She's so cutesy. She's so demure and even mindful. Michael Jackson movie. Interesting. I have not watched that. I genuinely do not watch movies that often. Would that count as a docu-series? Or anything like a documentary movie? I guess so. I don't know. Bro, some of my TAs and professors, they keep referencing movies. I'm just here like, what the fuck are you guys saying? Kind of feel bad. Still not gonna watch them. Not my jam, I fear. But, you know. Kind of awkward though. Because all my classmates are just yapping about like different shows and movies. And I'm just like, I don't have Netflix, guys. I actually have no idea what the hell you're talking about. But sure. Yeah. I don't have Netflix, though. I thought about getting it, but then I was like, I don't even know what I would watch on there, even if I did get Netflix, so I just, like, never got it after. I had it at, like, one point. I think my parents paid for it at one point back in, like, high school, but literally nobody in our family ended up watching anything on there. Well, we watched it for, like, a brief amount of time, and then we stopped watching on there. So we ended up just like unsubbing to Netflix because we're just like not watching anything on there, and it was like basically like just using up money for no reason. But yeah, no one in my family really bothers to watch movies that much. Well, I guess my dad kind of does, and maybe my mom, but me and my brother, we both really don't. We're more like anime. Well, I'm more of an anime person, but I also don't really watch the animes. I just read the manga, so I guess I don't really count as an anime person now. Also, I think some of my classmates genuinely think I might be an otaku, but that's like 110% my fault. So like I can't even blame them for that. Cause like tell me why. I've done multiple projects for my classes about like anime and stuff like that, or not anime, like manhwas, whatever, magical girls, whatever bullshit. I genuinely think that they might just think I'm a little crazy, but that's okay. Cause nothing new there. But yeah. Anyways, so I don't really know what else to yap about right now, so we're just gonna keep drawing and see how it goes. Also, if my voice cracks, no. I will deny it. Thank you. But yeah, so we're just gonna keep drawing Princess Soda. I'm kind of doing the rendering, but I don't really know what I'm doing exactly, so we're just gonna figure it out, I guess, as we go, but, you know, normal girl stuff. I was gonna say hope y'all doing well, but I feel like we're way too late into the stream to give a fuck about that anymore. But yeah, so that's kind of how that's going. Also, I'm gonna go to 2 events this weekend for funsies. Cause one, I'm like more or less done my finals. Crazy is okay. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room full of rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room full of rats. The rats made me crazy. Anyways, but yeah, I'm going to 2 silly little events this week, or maybe 3 actually. Cause one of my friends wants me to go to this maid cafe, pop-up parade thing tomorrow. But I'm already going to a Vocaloid cup sleeve event as well, so I guess I'll go to both. And then I also have, I'm gonna go with one of my other friends from like another thing, to the Sugochara pop-up cafe. Yeah. Someone I was flirting with just said morning princess. I don't know, bro. I could not help you at all. I do not have experience in this. Well, no, actually, I probably shouldn't mention them. But yeah, no, I have no experience with that in terms of like the flirting with other people thing. Well, I guess I do, but it was very middle school humor, so I don't wanna bring that shit up again in my life. But yeah. I don't know if they'd be comfortable with me bringing them up on stream, so I'm just like, haha, maybe we won't do that. I can always ask, because I'm still their friend, but it's awkward. But yeah, I don't know what you would do when somebody says morning princess to you. Is it okay, question. Is it morning princess as in like hello princess foot clap? Like that guy, like the bald guy with a fedora? Or is it like morning princess / SRS / actually flirting? Because I feel like that makes a difference. By the way, I'm hoping everybody understands what I mean by the morning princess foot clap thing. Girl, I don't know how to help you, bro. I don't know how to help you. Oh, well, I refer refer to everybody as girl. Girl is girl and bro are gender neutral terms to me. But yeah, I don't know what to do with somebody who's actually flirting, so good luck. If anybody else in the chat has any help, I guess it'd be nice, but my experience is somewhere in the drain. You know what? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Wait, is it like, okay, question, what type of dresses do you usually wear? Or I guess not usually wear, but like, you know what I mean. Okay, whatever. Cause now I'm curious. Cause I see like, I don't, Show them your artwork or your wildest project and see how they respond. Girl, all artists are pervs. Sorry. I had this weird conversation with one of my friends once, where it was called, where we were just yapping about like art, and we were just like, yeah, all artists are perverts in the end. And we're like, yeah, they are. We're both artists, by the way. So we're allowed to say that, but yeah. Sundresses? Yeah, you know what? I respect it. As long as you didn't have the Amazon femboy phase, or maybe you did, but at least you're not in that style anymore, like, you're good. Like, hell yeah, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate I don't like it when people are just like, oh, I'm a femboy, and they just put on the Amazon fit. Trademark. If you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, the Amazon femboys. Please tell me somebody knows what I'm talking about. I'm not crazy. Also, hopefully, Supercell, I don't know how you're doing over there, but hopefully you're doing well with that flirting, and it has not yet exploded. But yeah, I fear I can't help you on my end. A maid? Okay, well, did you at least wear a petticoat underneath your dress? Or did you just like freeball it and it looks like a fucking sack? Cause, oh my god, sorry. I can't with maid outfits without petticoats. I feel like it's a scam. French maid costume. Oh, you got the long one. Okay, you're good then. Never mind, you're fine. Whatever. I thought it was like a short one from Amazon. Don't worry, don't worry. Okay, hell yeah. You know what? I support this. I support this. Honestly, I feel like more of the time I draw characters with like short maid outfits, and I feel like I need to like give some long maid dress like representation in my art. But we will see. Oh, you make your own outfits? That's crazy. Oh, Jesus. Okay, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want? Sob, sob, cry, cry. If my chat was a chibi? Like y'all? Well, first of all, you would be bald. Okay. I imagine everybody bald because I think it's easier than trying to figure out how hair works. And I think last time when I tried to represent y'all, I did give you guys like a bonnet for fun. Do you guys like your baldness? I hope so. I think I put you guys in Lolita last time, so I'm gonna probably give you guys Lolita again. Outfits. Not the fucking book by Nabokov. Motherfuckers. Sorry. But yeah. So... Right, okay, so we got bows here, and then you get like ruffled collar here, and then arm, and then you get a giant bow here for the chest area, and then do with all of this information as you will, by the way. Also, I don't care if you're a guy or a girl, you're getting into this Lolita dress no matter what, okay? Thank you. Oh shit, I forgot to give you guys legs. I'm sorry. I'll give you guys legs. No! Don't do that. Oh my god, my friend's spamming me right now. I don't know what shoes you guys want, but I'm gonna give you guys Mary Jane's. Because that's my preferred shoe, so. And also one of like the 2 shoes that I know how to draw, so don't judge it too much. There we go. There. You guys can be bald. Do you guys feel bonita? Do you guys feel bonita? Do you feel bonita? I hope you feel bonita. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I keep going. Back to draw. Okay. Is that good? I don't know. I believe it was blue. You can choose an accent color on your own, but the main color will be blue. Cause you guys, look, you guys are in the little blue cell. Do you guys like being in the little blue cell? Become blue. Be blue. You can be blue and purple or blue and red or blue and whatever the fuck random color, but you have to be blue. You are blue. Bum, 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 bum. You like invisible? What do you mean by that? Je suis confuzzled. I should probably have checked. My Little Pony, My Little Pony. Ah, My Little Pony. I used to wonder what friendship would be. My Little Pony, until you all shared its magic with me. Big adventures, tons of fun, beautiful heart, faithful and strong, sharing kindness, easy feet, and magic makes it up. My Little Pony, you know you're all my very best friends. Oh. Oh my god, yeah, My Little Pony. Sorry, that is one of the things that I just do whenever I'm like zoning out. My Little Pony songs, definitely one of the top things that I spring to. Oh, I'm so curious about my classmates' work, but I will not check it. For my sanity. Woo, that is so sugoi. Sugoi Paper's notes. Okay. Sega. My Little Pony is honestly so peak though. I don't know why why did they end it? Why did they end it for the new season? Don't like the new generation. Fuck the new generation. Sorry. I feel like I'm still a salty Gen 4 stan. And that's okay. You know, I will live with that reputation. Because it is the correct reputation to have. Rar. Yeah, he's so sugoi desu. Yeah, Koneko-chan, look at that guy over there. Yeah, he's so sugoi desu. Well, I just happened to be walking by and I saw you two lovely ladies walking. How you doing? Kawaii, neko girls. Nya, roar. Nya 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 nya. What should I say? Nya. Is she always like that? Yeah. You know, she young. Nya 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 nya. Oh, my name is Koneko-chan. I'm Hitoshi-san. And what's your name? Hitoshi-san. My name is Raku-chan. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that Hitoshi-san. He was so cool. I hope I can be friends with him. And then maybe we can go to the park and play and eat ice cream. Oh, I hope I can see him sometime. As soon as, goes to sleep. End of episode. Sorry. What's going on in the chat? Most of the predators have eyes. What the fuck's going on? When I asked him if I can call him. What? So he wants to like attic wife you? Girl, this is I fear sorry, pause. I fear this is a toxic romance fantasy trope that I would not recommend you going in down into. I think it's okay when it happens to fictional characters. It is not okay when it happens to humans. Do not let people kidnap you and lock you in a tower. Being Rapunzel is not very sugoi, okay? Also, why would you be rolling on the floor? The floor is not great. Yeah. What's up? Oh, thanks for the follow, though. Sorry for that. I'm just going through something. For sure. Yay! But yeah. Anyway, so moving on from what can you do with your I don't know what you do with your empty towers. You can put monkeys in there. And then you can do balloon tower defense. Please somebody get that joke, by the way. But yeah, I think if you put a bunch of monkeys in there, it would be nice. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. I fear I have read too many hashtag toxic male lead in Rent, usually an archmage, or a mage tower person locking main characters in towers and stuff to be okay with this trope. We do need to stop locking people in towers. I feel like you can lock monkeys in towers because then you can defend your tower against balloons, but you can't lock humans in the towers because humans cannot cannot pop balloons as efficiently as monkeys. Yeah, Balloon TD. Yeah, of course it's a Balloon TD reference. But yeah, I say if you're gonna keep a human, I would recommend putting them in a basement. So I don't keep people in my basement. I just said I just say I recommend you would be put in basements instead of towers. But I personally do not put anybody in the basement. You have absolutely no proof that there is a basement. There is no basement here. Yeah, no weird basement, guys. I don't keep humans in my basement. Yeah, no, I don't even have a basement, guys. I don't even have a basement. You know, I don't have a basement. So how could I keep people in a basement if I don't have a basement, right? Like, it don't work like that. Yeah. No basement, guys. No basement dwellers here, guys. Oh, thanks for the sub, by the way. Even though this is a really random time to be doing that, but yeah. You have a Red Bull sword? What the fuck is that? Wait, what's a Red Bull sword? Wait, I wanna search that now. Red Bull sword. What does that look like? Huh? Is it like a sword made of Red Bull cans? Funding for the basement? Thank you, thank you. Don't worry. I'll help you. I'll help build your tower then. I mean, I would never do anything like that to people. That is so hashtag not ethical and whatever. Whatever. Stairs, blink stairs. I'm so normal as a human, by the way. I have a social life and stuff, for sure, as we can tell from the way that I am. Oh, interesting. Huh. Why? How are you storing that? No, genuine question though. How do people store things like that? Like, whenever I see people make swords, I'm just like, where do you put it? Like, on the wall? On the ceiling? I don't know. But yeah, I currently don't have any basement to keep humans in. At all. On the wall. Interesting. Human music? I am human? Am I human though? Are we sure about that? No. Wow, wow, so sugoi desu. I like giving characters lipstick. I feel like characters are boring without lipstick. No offense to like every guy on the planet, by the way. Actually no, full offense to every guy on the planet. Why don't you guys wear lipstick? It's cute. Lipstick is cute. No matter the gender. Unless you choose like a really shitty color. And then maybe it's not that cute. Cause like, you know when people like choose like colors for like foundations and like eyeshadows and stuff that just don't suit their color, like their like color palette, like skin and all that, their undertones and all that, and then they just kind of look like whack. What yellow gummy bears? I would never feed you yellow gummy bears. I would only feed you the green ones. I think there's green gummy bears, right? I don't know. Is there green gummy bears? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Why am I like this? Why am I the way that I am? Don't answer that. Well, okay, I'm sorry. What color do you want? The red ones? Do you want the red ones? Jeez, I'll stock up on the red ones next time. I mean, I'll give you red ones if I ever see you, because I don't have a basement that I put people in at all. So I'll just like maybe one day see you on the street, and then I'll give you a different colored gummy bear. You know, like, yeah. Blue? Interesting. Personally, I'm a fan of red, but
Watch hit movies and TV shows on YouTube. I have a very small window to feed.
I just like red
That's what I'm gonna do.
flavored stuff.
Paramount Plus.
Me and Red 40 are besties. I'm kidding. I'm not American. I don't think we have Red 40 in Canada, do we? That's a great question. Let's Google. Red 40 Canada. Okay, I guess I do have Red 40. Okay, well, I guess I'll die. Hee. But yes, this is how we are living as a society. And yes, no basement dwellers. Honestly though, I feel like in this economy, it wouldn't actually be bad to be like kidnapped by somebody. You know what I mean? Like at the very least, you get like free room and board, right? Like you don't have to pay rent, probably. Imagine, wait, hold on. The concept of kidnapping someone and still forcing them to pay rent is actually crazy to me. But like, I feel like maybe in this economy that might actually happen. Because it's like nobody can afford to live, right? So you might as well tell your captives to also start paying rent for you. This is just like a bullshit conversation I'm talking about as well. I have literally no idea where I'm going with this. But yeah. No, but I can't imagine being kidnapped and then somebody's like, yeah, actually you still have to pay rent. Like, fuck off. Is that, I don't know how often people get kidnapped nowadays, but Interceptor thing, Vortex Viper, nice. Double V. Funky name. It would be great if we did not have to listen. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, do you mean like when people fantasize about like things that sound like they should be a part of a fan fiction, like hashtag I want Harry Styles to kidnap me? Or do you mean like when people like literally read fan fiction? Because I think it is hilarious to be like, hi, my name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway, and I have long ebony black hair with purple streaks and red tips. Wait, sorry. I have long ebony black hair brackets. That's where I got my name. With purple streaks and red tips. And I have icy blue eyes like limpid tears. Some people tell me I look like Amy Lee. If you don't know who she is, get the hell out. I'm not related to Gerard Way, but I really wish I was, because he's a major fucking hottie. Anyways, I'm a vampire, and I have, but my teeth are straight and white. And I'm also a witch, and I attend this magic school called Hogwarts. I'm in my 7th year, brackets, I'm 17, by the way. And I'm a goth, in case you can't tell. And then I forgot her, outfit description. But yeah. Oh, you don't want me to be reading fan fiction? Fuck you. This is Scars from My Immortal Run Deep. Yeah. I didn't recite the anime title. I recited the first paragraph of the first chapter of My Immortal, a fan fiction. Does nobody know about this, by the way? I feel like you should. One person in the chat knows about My Immortal, and I'm happy about that. Here. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna send it in the chat. Here you go. Have My Immortal. Yeah. Oh, fuck, bro. I messed up some of the things. Shit. Wait, hold on. Oh, shit. I forgot the reaches my mid back. And then, obviously, the I love Hot Topics. I buy all my clothes there and then go down from there. Hey, Ebony. I shouted a voice. I look up. It was Draco Malfoy. What's up, Draco? I asked. Nothing, she said sadly. And then I heard my friends call me. That's where and then I had to go away. Is that good? Please tell me. Thanks. Anyways, so. Okay, I'm gonna continue working. But I feel like My Immortal is the only fanfiction that I actually know, like, roughly from heart. I feel like all my other fanfiction I kind of have to, like, pull up just to, like, read it. If you know what I mean. But yeah, also, if you're not a fan of fanfiction, get the hell out of my stream. I'm kidding. I'm not hashtag M&E Darkness Dementia Raven Way. So it's like, okay. I did not write that, okay? Do you see what year that was written in? Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm so offended by that. How dare you think that How could you think that I would be able to write this iconic piece of media? I actually don't know how old this was. Oh, it was okay. It was originally made in 2006 and 2007, and I was just born in 2006, okay? I would be a 1-year-old writing this fucking fanfiction. I didn't even know what Harry Potter was. Anyways, so. But yeah, I have a lot of useless things memorized and not a lot of useful ones. I only have like a little bit of the B-movie script memorized, sadly, which I think is kind of sad, but what's a girl to do, right? What's a girl to do? I also know like a part of that, like Bakudeku, not the Bakudeku slime one, the Bakugo and my first dream is to become the #1 hero like All Might one instead. I know a little bit about that one. But yeah, I think overall I'm a pretty normal person, all things considered. Also, if the world collapses, do you really think that somebody would get a My Immortal reference? Yeah, they would. So, you know what? Hell yeah. How do you tell if somebody's a human? Tell them I'm a My Immortal. But yeah, there's like a lot of other things. Obviously, like everybody else, I feel like everybody knows like the intro to Avatar, right? Right? Like Avatar: The Last Airbender, not Avatar: The Blue Humans. But you know, very useful things. And Nyanaka Sugar Girls, obviously. Like, who the hell doesn't know about Nyanaka Sugar Girls? Iconic piece of media, by the way, guys.
On YouTube. I have a really good feeling about this film. Get started.
But yeah, I think that as a person, I don't have enough stupid things memorized that I need to like lock in and get some. Nyanaka Sugar Girls. So Nyanaka Sugar Girls is this like they call it fan anime made by this one person. I don't remember what their user was back in like 2006, and it is like a parody kind of situation where Raku-chan, the main character, gets is like falls in love with this guy named Hitoshi-san, who she meets on the way home. But she ends up getting bitten by a squirrel at one point called Squeakers-chan, and then she gets rabies, and then she dies, and then Hitoshi-san actually ends up falling in love with his kidnapper, who's gay, so he's also gay. And so basically Raku-chan kind of dies both from heartbreak and also from rabies. So the first episode of it goes chewing noises, right? Chew chew chew. And then Kaneko-chan, this mochi ice cream is really good. Yes, Raku-chan, the mochi ice cream is really good. I'm full now. Let's go home, okay? Okay, let's go home. And then insert walking noises right here. Kaneko-chan, look at that guy. Yeah, he's so sugoi desu. Well, I just happened to be walking by, and I saw you two lovely ladies walking. How you doing, kawaii neko girls? Nya, roar. What should I say, nya? Is she always like that? Yeah, you know, she really young and all. Anyways, my name, sorry, I don't remember if they said anyways, but I'm pretty sure they just went, hi, I'm Kaneko-chan. My name is Satoshi-san. And what's your name? Satoshi-san? I'm Raku-chan. Yeah? Ha 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 ha. Insert laughing noises. Okay, and then they go home, and then this is the time set tonight.
Oh, that Hitoshi-san, he was so cool. I really hope I can see him again sometime, and then we can be friends. And we can go to the park and maybe eat ice cream, and I just really hope I can see him again. Yeah.
And then it goes into the night, and then that's the end of the episode. And then I don't have episode 2 memorized, so you guys will have to find it yourself. Sorry about that. I really do try my best, but I fear the customer service here is lacking a bit. Cookies and art supplies, thank you. You guys are so not welcome for that, by the way. Actually no, you guys are welcome for this. I am actually so goated. Fuck whatever everybody else says. But yeah, I have a very normal interest in very normal things, and nothing weird going on ever. Alright, I will see you next time. Please don't ban me. Wait, can you ban me? No, you're a mod, but you can't ban me. I'm the streamer. I have more power than you. But yeah, don't block me, please. I don't know, man. Anyways, so basically the rest of the plot of Nyanoko Sugar Girls is where so in episode 3, I believe, is when Hitoshi-san gets kidnapped by Bokutachi, who is this like guy who is very easy, like pretty much immediately established to be gay. And then I don't remember how he escapes, but he does. But they end up falling in love by the end of the series, so who gives a fuck? You can't ban me! You can't ban me! I am... anyways, so... yeah, another thing that I know roughly is you know my first dream is to become the #1 hero like All Might. My second dream is for Kachan to put his tongue in my mouth and swirl it around. And sorry, I always break character whenever I say that one. Cause this is one part I can't really remember it properly. But it has something to do with like Black Whip, like you know the thing that Deku has at like some point in the story. I don't remember. But yeah, that part always cracks me the fuck up because it's like, why would you mention this? But anyways, so yeah, that is kind of like just like my little brain. I have very normal contents in my brain. Yeah. My favorite thing to do is harass people, specifically my friends, whenever I'm bored. So, you know, just accept the fact that this is very normal. Sometimes whenever I'm like giving people voice messages, I would start it with some bullshit like that, and then I would go into the rest of the content. You know, it's like why would you send messages to your friend if you're not gonna like keep them on guard all the time? You know what I mean? By the way, guys, I am actually a normal person in real life. Contrary to extremely popular belief, I do normal things, I guess? I don't actually know. What the fuck is it called? What's considered a normal thing? I don't do that because I'm like, okay, one thing about videos is that usually they kind of come with like a thumbnail, but like if I'm trying to talk to somebody about something, like I have to give them a little jump scare beforehand and then go into the story or whatever, because then they're like what the fuck happened, but also they're invested in whatever I'm talking about afterwards, so they can't leave me, so they have to listen to the whole thing. It doesn't matter what I started with, they have to listen to it. Impressively, by the way, I haven't been blocked by that many people. So, like, you know what? Like, maybe I am doing the winning strategy here, guys. Maybe my strategy is the winning one. But yeah, I ended up, I remember one time, okay, first of all, I did upload this onto YouTube, so like, just don't judge me for that. Well, maybe do, I don't really care. But I remember once, I got really bored. It was like 3 in the morning, as one does. And I was like, you know what I need to do? I need to like unwind and go a little crazy, because I'm a little silly, goofy goose. No, I'm not. I just decided that, you know what I should do? I want to harass my friends, right? So I started pulling up these random voice messages, and I was like, hey guys, you know what you guys should do? Listen to this. And so basically I kind of held a couple of my friends hostage for like 2 hours and just like started reciting bullshit. But it's okay. One of my friends was actually on a call with somebody else, like a voice call with somebody else. And I was sending them these things like on Instagram, right? It's like Instagram, like, you know, how you can like voice message people. And so her friend was like, hey, like genuinely thought that was my actual voice for a second, and I was like doing like Deku like Saikuno like impressions, like the specifically I think the one that I did was the what was it? Oh, it was the wow, you're so brave. Sorry. Wow, I didn't know you were so brave. Only because you're here. That part, I think that was the part that I sent her. And then she was like, what the fuck? And then she was like, yo, can you send something with your normal voice? Because my friend genuinely thinks that's your actual voice. I'm like, fuck my gay chungus life. I'm not Deku. Right? So, you know. I feel like this is like a normal experience that everybody has at some point in their life. Not specifically with Deku, but like, you know, just general. You do some bullshit. What do you mean again? What do you mean again? Oh, fuck! Wait, no, shit! Shoot me. Ah! Sorry. I didn't! No, I didn't. I didn't say jack shit. You have no proof of that. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. Delusional gaslighting. Anyways, so we were so anyways, I'm a very normal person in general, and yeah, my friends love me. I've yet to be blocked by most of them. So you know what? A win is a win, guys. A win is a fucking win. Yeah. Honestly, I don't really have them. I need to get more shitty voice lines memorized, I feel like. I feel like I'm kind of like running dry, running out of like new content to harass people with, you know what I mean? Like, there's only so much entertaining things you can get. Like, for a second, I wanted to do like the hi, I'm Bunny, like, you know, the Wonderland system thing on TikTok at that, like, in 2020, like the person who was like faking DID or whatever. But I was like, it's not as funny without the visuals, and also it's like way too long to like, you know, just really annoy people with, because like you can only sit through so many. Like, I feel like you can only sit up to like, I don't know, Oliver's, like, I'm Oliver or whatever fucking thing that was, and it's like not as fun. And then there's also things that are like funny, but they're only funny because of the fact that they're so explicit, and I'm like, I also can't say that one either, because I'm just like, I don't know where they are, where my friends are all times, right? So I can't just be sending them shit like the OO for, you know what I'm talking about. That one copy pasta with the OOs. I cannot say any other part of it for that, I think. But yeah. So it would be like stuff like that where I'm like, I can't say it on public, so I'm like, I can't, you know, harass my friends with it. Like, for things like the catch I'm putting my tongue in my mouth thing, like, I feel like it's like whack, but like also it's like, you know, like, I feel like it's not something that would like completely be weird to say in public. I mean, it is, but like, you know, like completely shunned. But like if I said something like the oh whoa pounces on you one, trying to figure out which parts I'm allowed to say, but yeah, That one I feel like is more like, hey bro, what the fuck are you saying in public? You know what I mean? No? Cool? Yes? Okay, I don't care. But yeah. So right now, all I have is like, the B-movie script, part of it, which is not great. And then I have the Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way, my goat. Obviously, Nyaneko Sugar Girls episode 1, any of those lines work for me. And then I have, what else do I have? Oh, and then the My Hero Academia one, obviously. And then I think that's relatively it. That's usually the ones I kind of cycle through and harass my friends with, but you know, I kind of want like a little bit more. So if you guys have any suggestions, like hit me up, you know what I mean? Like I am all for bullshit and terrorizing my friends. Cause like another thing that I do know is like the Avatar The Last Airbender thing, but I feel like it's just kind of like boring because you just kind of have it all memorized and whatever. And everybody has it memorized, and also like not very like shocking, crazy, silly. It's just like earth, fire, water, air. Long ago, the four nations lived in harmony before the Fire Nation attacked. Only if Avatar, the master of all four elements, could stop them. But when the world needed him most, he vanished. 100 years later, me and my brother found a new Avatar airbender named Aang. And though his airbending skills were great, he was still a long way to go before he I don't know, before he like becomes a real Avatar. But I believe Aang could do it. You know, like. That one I feel like everybody knows to some extent, and also it's like not as silly, goofy, as saying like, hi, my name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way, you know what I mean? And like the B movie can also get like a little bit of a pass. I'm not 100% sure what I feel about the B movie, but yeah. Water. Ash and Misty lines. See, there are lines that I could say, but I'm like, but like one-liners are not as fun as weirdly long paragraphs of shit, you know? Like one-liners are like, oh, they're kind of funny because they're one-liners, but like if you say like a whole ass paragraph, you get the why the fuck do you have that memorized? And it is the best reaction you can ever give. And it gives me so much joy. Yeah, but I have to comb through a lot of Pokemon for that. But yeah, like the B movie is pretty nice because you could just be like, according to all the laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to lift its fat little body off the ground. But the bee flies anyways because the bee doesn't care what humans think. Black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow. Oh, yellow and black. Barry, come downstairs. Coming, mom. And then, perfect report card. All bees. I don't know, something like that. And there's always the great one-liners of, wow, that bee's hot. She's our cousin. What? Yeah, they're all our cousins. Like that stuff. Weird as fuck, but also pretty entertaining generally. But you know. The B movie has so many weird ass one-liners. Like, what the fuck is going on in that movie? What is wrong with that movie? So much, honestly. But yeah. Does my personality match my fucking VTuber persona? Because I'm like, I feel like I'm just like a silly little cutesy little chibi character, and then I just spew some bullshit out of my mouth. Whatever, doesn't matter. Y'all stuck with me. Until I decide to make a new model. AKA, until I decide to become not lazy, so like never. RAR X3. The eyes light up when I go on rants. What? That's crazy. By the way, guys, I swear I'm like pretty normal. I think. Maybe I'm just weird. Maybe the people that I know are weird. Maybe I'm not. No, fuck it. I am normal. I'm a normal person. Because I believe I am. Wow. So sugoi. A match made in a Waffle House. That's crazy. But I'm not throwing any chairs, guys. That is the right reference, right? Right? I don't know, I've never been to a Waffle House. Wow, that's so bright. I hate it. Choi Jae-ho, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you like that color? What is wrong with you, my guy? Freak. Sorry. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. Fuck that guy. Fictional character BTW. Me beefing with fictional characters is crazy, but Womp Womp sucks to suck. You want no? Fuck it. He gets his stupid ass orange color. Should I give him his ugly ass orange color again? Guys, what do we think of FF6600? Do we like this color or not? Oh my god, this is such a horrific color. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do we like this background color? Nah, yeah. We should burn it to hell. What's the general consensus here? Oh my god, it's 4 a.m. That's so crazy. Wow. Audibly works? Okay, cool. Fuck you, Choi Jae-ho. I would never swear at fictional characters that don't exist in real life. Wow, that's so crazy. I would never. That's... How dare thine accuse me of such an action. Wow. 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 I could not believe it. And yet here I am. 3 feet deep into a pit of cheese. I don't fucking know what I'm saying. Honestly, I feel like being in like a bunch of cheese would be pretty uncomfortable, no? Like imagine like if you just like fall into like cheese fondue. Like if you became really tiny and you fell into cheese fondue, like I feel like that would not be very like a fun experience. You know what I mean? Like I feel like it'd be like really uncomfortable because it would be like sticky, right? I feel like, is cheese sticky? Does anybody know? It'd be... I never really got cheese on my clothes, so I really don't know. But depends on the cheese. Okay, well, I've only had it when I eat them, but sometimes eat them. I don't really eat cheese that often. I'm not particularly a fan of cheese, but whatever. Womp womp, sucks to suck. Why is this? What is this song? Why is it din 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 din? Ing. For the sake of my sanity, yay. Impressive, I know I have it. But guys, I actually am a sane person because I'm not hashtag insane in the membrane.
There's a YouTube music app where you can also listen to the EDM version, the ska version, and of
What's
course,
ska?
the original version.
Meow 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 meow. We do not used to wonder what friendship could be, because hashtag I would never be the princess of friendship, to be honest with you. I could never. I don't know what. Honestly, out of My Little Pony characters, I don't know which ones I would be. Cause I feel like I'm like none of them, to be honest with you. Like, I know they're like, they instilled good values in me, but like, I don't give a fuck. I would be Discord. I'm old? I mean, yeah, valid, to be honest. Bro, if I could make pigs fly, y'all. Yo, that's so crazy. I want to make pigs fly. Then my brother can fly. Go one day without insulting your sibling. Haha. Never. I would never. Would I be Discord? Yeah, honestly, maybe. I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty chill and not chaotic. I'm extremely chill, actually. Hashtag Zen. Why? Why did I hate me? I'm just here to check the values real quick. Honestly, not bad. For what it's worth. That's crazy. But I feel like I'd be a very normal character, no? Do we not think that? Do we not think I would just be some random little background pony? With absolutely no use in the story? Also, y'all, should I add glitches? I want to add glitches, but it totally won't work for this character. But it's so cute. It's so cutesy. It's actually so cute. Hashtag kawaii. Whoa. Okay, it doesn't work for this character. She's Princess Soda from the Soda Kingdom. Oh, particle size. What do you mean with that energy? I'm a perfectly normal background pony. No, guys, I'm a background pony, guys. I'm a background pony. I'm a background pony that doesn't do anything, guys. Trust. I would know. I am the pony. I mean, I am the pony. Yes, I would be the pony in this case. So yes, everything that I say is canon. Because I would be a pony in this story, right? Yeah. It's kind of I'm trying to soften that bullshit ass color in the background and give it more soda-y feel to it. That is so sugoi desu. I need to stop saying that. I need to stop saying that. I need to stop saying a lot of words, but I don't give a fuck. Maybe I'm the problem. I'm totally the problem. Oh well, sucks to suck. No, I kind of like this. And then, actually no. And then I can color this part on the edge. And then pretend like it is like water spilling out and stuff. I don't really know how water looks, so we're just gonna bullshit some effects right here. Orange soda. Canon, who is the best pony? Like, in general, Fluttershy is my favorite. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, do you mean like what pony I would be? If I say I'd be Fluttershy, you guys would kill me, right? Yeah, I feel like I'd actually get slaughtered if I said I was Fluttershy. It's okay. But y'all, I was hashtag totally Fluttershy as a kid. Not with the kindness part, more of the shy part. Yeah, definitely not with the kindness part. Fuck it. Fuck it. I wasn't like a bad child. I just also wasn't good. I feel like I was like a very mid child. Like wouldn't recommend on, you know what I mean? Like yeah, sure, have the kid, but like who gives a fuck about it? Kind of vibes. I am Fluttershy because I said so. Hashtag this is my stream, my freedom, my will. Scootaloo? I'm a child. Damn. Is it because I can't fly? Why Rarity though? Oh, is it because I'm dramatic? Is that where we're going with? I'm assuming, by the way.
Watch hit movies and TV shows on YouTube.
Someone other than us is time traveling.
Okay, womp womp, sucks to suck. Sorry. This ad just said someone other than us is time traveling. Okay, and get good, loser. Just time travel better. It's not that hard. Says a non-time traveler, by the way. My little pony, my little pony. Ah! My little pony. Used to wonder what friendship could be. My little pony. Into you'll share this magic with me. Big adventures, tons of fun. Beautiful, heart, faithful, and strong. Sharing kindness, easy, and magic makes it uncommon. My little pony, you know you're my very best friends. I am normal. Palace Guard number 3, that's the one that's slightly off screen. That's crazy. Is it nice there? Should I also apply for a position slightly off screen? I feel like that'd be fun. Do we like my Princess Soda with the soda in the background? I think she's kind of cutesy like this, right? Right. What do we think of this drawing? I don't know if I'm proud of it or not, but I think it's pretty fun. I guess. Yeah, this probably shouldn't be an issue. Yay! Yippee! I'm done! I'm free! Whee! Yippee! 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 Okay, I'm freed. Anyways, I'm going to escape. Sorry. But yeah, I will see you guys next time. I'm gonna drag you guys to. I'm gonna force y'all to raid another stream. So like womp womp. But yes, I will see you guys next time. Bye.